Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome to the stream. How are we all doing? I hope we're doing all right. I'm sorry for the delay. Like I said, this stream is gonna also be emphasized around me testing my audio. So I'm gonna be just kind of messing with a ton of settings, just kind of as I'm playing. So, please forgive me about that. If you have any comments about my audio, though, please let me know. Because, again, I'm trying to find a better sweet spot with everything. I looked up stuff about, like, recommended, like, audio settings and whatnot, where it should be. So, I'm trying something new. My mic's a bit farther away from me than usual. If it sounds too echoey, let me know. I really hope it doesn't. In fact, I'm going to actually take a moment to actually listen to it. So, one moment, please. Hope it doesn't. In fact, I'm going to actually take a moment to actually listen to it. So, one moment, please. Okay, honestly, it doesn't sound too bad so far. I feel like I can actually like talk at my more normal level rather than trying to force a quiet that I usually have to. So, we're going to hope that this works. Once again, please, if you are if you have any advice for me about maybe some setting adjustments and whatnot, please, please, please let me know. Now, one more thing before we get into it today, though. Um, just this is just kind of just in case anyone else finds this. As I've said before, I'm someone who is not shy about really much of anything about myself, and I'm not afraid to talk about things that I think are very important, as realistically we as entertainers should be aware. Just because we're here to entertain people doesn't mean that, we're monkeys dancing we're not in a circus. There's probably a better way that I can word that. That's just the only thing that I could think of. Lol, I'm smart. Anyway, though. And I'm someone who refuses to sit quiet on things when I see people being ridiculed for no good reason. I'm far from going to apologize about any time that I bring something like that up, and I hope that people understand that the reason why I'm bringing it up is because of the fact that this world could use a ton more positivity nowadays. I don't think that's something that a lot of people would disagree on, but you'd be surprised at how many people would like to argue with me about that. So, for those that would like to argue with me about that, you can leave. I'm not going to waste my time arguing with people that just want to make people angry or upset or ridicule them. I have no time for your nonsense. And believe it or not, no one else does either. So, I'm not going to be quiet about things if I have the opportunity to, and I'm going to speak out when I can. I might be a mediocre streamer, in some people's eyes, but I guarantee I'm trying more than some others are. Like someone that just wants to complain about women getting attention for whatnot because they're reaching, good heights and good rewards and whatnot. One person reached 600 follows on Twitch, and I think that they deserve it, but someone wants to complain that's like, oh, wow, women get everything and whatnot. Sir, all you're doing, if you are a sir, I'll say they, because I don't know your gender or what you like to identify as. But if you're going to just complain like that, literally, I promise you, all you are doing is alienating people. You want people to be interested in your content? Yeah, that's a way to get you blacklisted, funnily enough. And if you're just rage baiting, then congrats, you're still blacklisting yourself because people are going to recognize your name from just being a whiny bitch. That's just kind of about it. Listen, as a man, oh yeah, surprise, yeah, I'm a guy. And everyone knows that by this point. I don't hide that either. But as a guy, I'm well aware that, all things considered, a streaming space, you're more likely on average to get more attention if you are a girl. Why? Because the streaming space naturally, the viewer base for streamers is naturally just more male leaning. There's just more men out there. And, as a man myself, I like women. I am, I am demi. I'm demi romantic. So, but I've never really still had an attraction in a man. So, I just like women. And yeah, no, I understand, women are pretty, women are good looking. So, you're more likely to just get attention from people that like women. And guess what? A ton of men like women. But those women still, yeah, bi people exist too. But yeah, like you're on average gonna find someone who likes women more on the streaming space than men. Just kind of on average, it's expected. It's something that we kind of expect in a space like this. So yeah, sure. Female streamers, female VTubers. Some people just like female designs better even without attraction. Oh yeah, no. To kind of tangent off of that. I play female characters in games that have customizable options because I like the designs more. Women get so many more fashion choices in games than men. It's insane. I will gladly play a female character because I like dressing up my characters. I like the options that they have. I'm pretty sure I've talked about that before, but yeah, it bears repeating. So, that's one of the reasons why I like my female model a lot more than the male model that I have. I love both of my models, and yes, I do actually have the male model. Pokemon ZA list give players some options for guys. Yeah, ZA and Legends RCS were good about that. But yeah, I actually have both of my models, by the way. I have both my male and my female model, but I'm just still testing out things with the male model because I'm not exactly proud of him yet. I want him to be in a place where I feel proud of before I properly introduce him. Therefore, we have both the siblings. So that's going to take a while, but But yeah, again, even if women get more attention naturally in during average to average stream wise, I should switch this to just chatting by this point. Didn't think I was going to be talking for this long. I normally don't do that because I end up forgetting. But even if women on average do get more attention on this stream, they still have to put in the effort. Like, it's especially because like people shouldn't expect women to just fawn over people that just give them money. That's not like, if you're expecting that, then well, they're just going to take advantage of you and you're just wasting your money. And that's not an insult to the women, that's an insult to the men. I'm plenty of people would just be fine with accepting money from, blind worshippers. Heck, I would. I'm not going to complain about it. But like women are a lot smarter than some people give them credit for, and women are also going to assert their boundaries a lot more than men give them credit for. And I do say explicitly men as a man. Once again, I am insulting men here, and I'm not apologizing about it. If you want to be upset about this, then I think that's your fault. Men that are actually good about it know to not be insulted by this, and in fact are probably fighting against the stigma in their actual own healthy way. So, yeah. Basically, if that female streamer that I'm talking about reached 600 followers on Twitch, she deserves it. And if you're complaining about it because of a sexist stigma, you are part of the problem, and no one's gonna give you the time of day, and your streaming career is gonna go nowhere. I don't know what you want me to say, dude. Besides, like, congrats, you have continued to reinforce the fact that men are cringe and women are based. Once again, effectively a straight man here. I'm not upset about saying that at all. Women are based, men are cringe. Uh, I pray for a day that we stop being cringe for at least just one day, so we can actually see what it's like when everyone's just happy for actual success and don't feel and just don't feel jealous about any small single thing. I hope. Until then, though, can only work on things one day at a time. Thank you for saying that toxic masculinity is rooted in insecurity, which is what people are taught to see as good, but it's not. Oh yeah, also that stigma of the fact that like gender expectations from gender expectations that men and women have, men are expected to tough it out and whatnot, and not cry and just not show emotion. It reinforces toxic masculinity and a sense of needing to feel superior because they were just taught that, which is not good. Positive masculine person understands that not everyone talk about them and they're still who they are and other people's opinions don't define them. Yeah, exactly. And like, now granted, sometimes a actual healthy masculine man might still receive stigma. It's just like by association, and that's going to suck too. But the reason why they are is because women are trained to just kind of avoid men out of safety. And, again, I can't blame them. Maybe I'm speaking in possibly too broad a topic here about this, but this is just my own personal experience as well on top of it, as someone who did grow up, suffering from toxic masculinity and whatnot. But I was also surrounded by way more women than men. So I was able to grow out of that very naturally and, all things considered, pretty quickly. I only listen to other guys, so it's frustrating as a woman, that as well. All people have emotions and can express those. Makes it safer, not, yeah. Oh, yeah, no problem. I'm not afraid to talk about this stuff. I just hope that eventually I have a proper platform to be able to talk about it. Proper platform or proper audience to actually, properly cultivate such a thing properly. But, one day. And, people are gonna see my streams eventually on YouTube as well since I upload all the VODs. So, even though I put in a skip for the Yap Fest and whatnot, there's still probably people that at least potentially listen to them. Who knows? It is right now at the point where I'm just partially banging my head against the wall. But it's okay. Now, though, Genshin Impact, because that's still the game that we're playing. I'm gonna go ahead and log in. As per usual, I'm going to stick to this screen because, as I mentioned before, as I will continue to mention, Genshin is on a separate drive, so we are on the loading screen for longer, which means I do not want to flashbang anyone. Flashbanging, no fun. Especially when the game freezes. Oh, I have the current character right now. Generally when I play the game for the first time after the patch, or after a banner update, I will put if I am a haver or a lacker of the current character in my stream title. So I have the current character, and I have both characters from this patch, as a matter of fact. So that's good. Okay. Okay, so again, this stream, no problem. This stream is also going to be a testing ground for some audio stuff. So I'm going to be pausing periodically to just mess with the audio. Okay, this is the story, so obviously we're going to work on that too. But we'll go ahead and finish off all of the minigames. Vigorous brushstrokes. Gotta make sure I do not accidentally trigger the main story. Because it is just right over here. I will get to that in future streams. This person's still cowering from when I accidentally hit him. Ooh, Varessa. Rest will save a cooldown reduction. Allowing to use their elemental skill much more often. No phlogiston will be consumed. Using your elemental skill again will destroy any grade Janju lanterns. I forgot. Is it pronounced Janju? Or is it Janju? I don't remember. Make contact with them. Yep. I can smash. There we go. Forgot I need to hold it. No! Oh, that was really bad. Oh no. Oh, okay, I thought I messed that up. Hurry up, Vrasa. Nope. That is, I am definitely not doing that right. No. Okay, we're good. I'm gaming so hard right now. Okay, I don't know what I was doing there. Oh, okay. Hurry up, Vrasa. Sounds like she says Vrasa. Oh, that was close. Eesh. Ooh. You do have a diamond, yes. I am zooming, thank you. Yes, you do have a diamond. Congratulations. Elemental skill to cross the ravine. Okay. You're welcome. New record. That's the wrong thing. Good job, me. You just tab out for 1 second by accident. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is how it's gonna be. Okay, my bad. This is really awkward. Okay, I thought I was gonna miss that. I got all of them, Pog. Oh, looks like there was actual rewards down there. At least I think there was. Oh yeah, there is. So even if you fell down, you just don't get as many. By the looks of it. Half circle. I'll give them credit, you know, they do have very fun ways of making use of these characters' abilities. I just wish the movement wasn't so stiff. Because god dang, is this movement stiffer than me when I get out of bed. $6,600. Why couldn't I get 60 more? Ooh, Gaming. Okay. Okay, Gaming. Okay, yep. I get it now. When I impact something, I get a little bit of a jump boost. You could call me Jumpman. Okay, my skill didn't go off. I guess that's what I get for making that joke. My apologies, I will do it again. Okay. That's so weird. Well, if there's anything that further proves that the controls of this game mode are really awkward and stiff... Ironic that it's on the character whose name, if you just pronounce it, you know, as you look at it. What in the hell? I am not gaming. Yep, and I can't activate it in the air either. I mean, surely I'll be able to recover well enough. Okay, my bad. Yeah, the fact that you auto-move... The fact that you auto-move so you can't, like, really control your speed too well. Genshin was not made for this. Alright, surely, though, I managed to recover. Surely. I think I recovered pretty well, actually. Alright, oh, Zhang Yun. Okay, sweet. And then you get to use her skill multiple times. Tap again with a short period of time to perform a consecutive jump. You can do it. You actually have a few minutes to yourself. Yeah, glad to hear it. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We're just going to be doing Lantern Rite as I test out my, as I test out my audio. Ooh, neat. Yeah, if there's any recommendations that you have about audio, feel free to let me know. This is my current... I messed that up greatly. This is just where I'm currently standing on my mic, on my mic. If you think the game audio is too quiet or too loud, or, you know, I can adjust my mic better, please feel free to let me know. I agree. SMH the SMH. Huh? Streamer is bad, yeah. You should have seen me when I was playing Gaming. Oh, I missed so many activations. But I am a fish. So I think that has to count for something. Okay. Skill didn't go off. Well, skill diff, I guess. Oh. Now I mashed that. There we go. Being a fish is always a plus, yes. No, totally not. I mean, it's not even in your name. and that is all of that. Easy mode. Totally didn't mess up at all. Alright, now we move on to the event that... I'm pretty sure this is the event that I had the most fun with when I did it on the first day. Should be this one? No, this is just the combat event. Okay. But still. Combat events are fine. Alright, when a character deals lunar bloom damage... Oh, well, I mean, say less. You already know. There's my Columbino. I'm a Nefer. This will be easy. Shrimply exquisite.
Annihilation mode. No more life.
For the everlasting forest. For
A moonlit night for all. Wayne.
Go, my little things.
The mystery unravels. It all adds.
you
Give me
poor
the money.
Converge.
Give me the money. Okay, come on, bro. Really?
with one
Oh.
heart we pray. Lush as the moonlight.
Get down from there.
Wayne.
Ultimatum protocol. Insulation.
Forest,
No more lies.
There we go.
It all adds up.
Ooh, juicy. Haha.
The
Give me more
deception
money.
by the frost
No, you get back here.
Leave.
Cleanup sequence initial.
Listen, I might not be able to take out your 9,000 plus HP bars, but I can get a ton of money. And look at all this money. If only I could collect this amount of more constantly.
The mystery unravels.
For the everlasting
I'm so broke so often.
Three moons converge.
Preparing for dust up. Insulation chamber.
Why do you have to be so lame? Get down here. Take your lumps.
It all adds up.
100,000 coins? Alright, that had to have been really good. Yeah, I only needed 30,000. I might have done it. Many opponents as possible. Pyro-related reaction against enemies, more charm will draw. Overload, pyro swirl, crystallize, or burning. Okay. So obviously you. And then we definitely want... I think we're going to want Arlecchino. Do we want Fischl? Yeah, we want Fischl. Or I could just use an Effa. You know what? An Effa. Sure, why not?
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Decay! New life! Watch!
Ultimatum protocol.
Transfixed!
Alright, let's see how good I can do this.
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Stay back! Decay!
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence initial.
Ooh. Yeah. Here we go.
Bear.
can get away? Let's play.
I think we're
Story has
doing
only
great.
just begun. Leave it.
Preparing for dust-up.
I mean, how could you say I'm not doing good with the amount of damage that's happening on screen? Come on.
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Decay. New life.
Annihilation
Decay,
mode.
new life. I don't know what that
Insulation
means,
check.
though. What does that mean, Durin? It's like trying to figure out what the heck, Akakuri is talking about
Think you can get away?
in Enfield.
Let's play.
Ooh, what?
Only just
Don't tell Ray that.
begun.
Preparing for dust-up. Cleanup sequence.
Laid bare.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Decay.
I know, yeah, no, I definitely think I got enough
Ultimatum
money.
protocol. Everlasting.
Okay, I think it's just you only need 30K for everything, so that's good. No, not this thing, no! I don't want to go back. Don't make me fight this thing again. I don't like him. I don't. Stop. I hate facing this thing. It just gives me trauma. Okay, well, I guess nothing for it then. Who did I actually run here again? Oh, who did I use? Who was my third? I forget. Oh, no, yeah, it was you. It was absolutely you. Alright, I don't remember how to play Flynn, so this will be great.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh?
Preparing for dust-up. Insulation.
A moonlit night for all. Surge.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Okay, hold on.
No, my sword.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I don't know who's who.
Protocol.
Three moons converge.
Are you the real one? I think you are.
The night cometh. Close your eyes.
Oh, juicy
Do
damage.
you fear the dark?
Okay, I'm remembering.
Observe.
Yeah, there we go.
Wayne, a moonlit night for all.
Okay, I'm remembering Flynn's now.
Annihilation
It's taking a moment. Oh my god, can you
Close your
stop?
eyes.
Okay, no, you're over here. No, you're not. Is it you? I think you're the real one. You're not the real one. I don't know who's real. Who are you people?
Let me weave you a verse.
Okay, it's you.
Rain outlines
You're the
your
real one.
fate.
Beware the creatures of the night. Observe. Be silent.
Okay,
New moon rises.
I'm gaming.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh? Rain outlines your
Close your eyes.
I actually did a lot better than I thought I would. I really like Flynn's playstyle. I really wish I could have been able to pull him. He is a really fun character. Who was just standing above me there? Was there someone standing above me? Don't tell me this is another situation where I have to now go back and see who it was. Because I'll do it. I'm marking that one. It's the 10th. I know what day it is. Victorian Golem? Okay, it's been a long time since I've seen you. Oh, let's go Lunar Crystallize. Yeah. I have Zebai. I can use her. Is my Zebai better? Character preview. 2900 defense. But she has her signature, doesn't she? No, okay. What about my Zebai? Oh my god. Oh, actually, a surprisingly low amount of defense. Oh. Huh. Okay, now granted I know I'm not using a thing that, like, gives that. But is my defense, like, really actually that low? Huh. Yeah, this would do it. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense then. Pretty sure if I did actually have a defense increasing sword that, it would definitely be a lot higher. Do I have a defense increasing sword, though? That's the real question. I feel like I should. No, do I not? Did I not do the event to get this sword? Unless I'm missing something. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe this is the craftable one? Oh, it's forgeable. Okay. No, okay, we're good. I didn't miss it. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Ah, dang, though. That amount of defense, huh? Yeah, well, I guess that's what happens when I don't have her signature. It's okay, though. I'm gonna use mine. Nefa, Columbina, Shalonen, and Zebai. Zebai's kind of a fun character. Her gameplay's a lot more simple than I thought it'd be, but for some reason I seem to have been doing that, like, between her and Nefer.
Annihilation mode. Insulation.
A moonlit night for all.
Let the mountain's veins boil! The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Without further ado,
Look at all the things happening on the screen. It's beautiful, isn't it?
divine light, shield them!
Preparing for dust.
I should wait to do that, actually. Whoops.
A new moon rises. Surge.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Bring it! Smite the dust!
Yeah, note to self, only use Zebai's ultimate when she's about to be on field.
Smite the dust!
Annihilation mode.
At least I think so. I need to look at her kit again.
For all.
Me says she's simple. Also me. How do I use her?
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
Honestly, that is textbook. Listen, in fairness, once I get into a groove with a character, I'm just like, okay, I know what to do here, I know what to do here, I don't need to think about anything else. As it turns out, no, I do.
A new moon rises.
Eh.
Wane.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
No. Ah, yeah, here you are.
Smite the
I
dust!
thought you were these enemies.
Smite the dust!
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode.
Three moons converge.
I love the amount of stuff that's happening on my screen right now.
Names echo! Bring it!
I hope you're all a fan of it too.
Divine light, shield them!
This is cluster in the best way. Okay, well, that's it then. Will I have enough to pull for her weapon after this? still have one tiny little more event. The one that I like the most, which is good. It's good, it's good. Oh yeah, I can get that free copy. I can also get Yao Yao's outfit.
I cut some bamboo today to make a special jade robe.
So cute. This outfit is just really cute. Alright, do I know who I want yet? No, not really. I am tempted to get Lanyan, though, just to have another copy of her, because she's probably the one that I'm most likely to use. Out of the ones that I don't have max constellations for. Now for the roguelite. I love roguelites. Okay, my bad for hurting you, lady. Or for just frightening you, I guess. Sitting on a lot of memory. Why is VTube Studio taking up so much memory? It feels like it's taking up more than it should. Oh well. Alright, my enhancements continue. That's good. Ribbit. Oh, okay, I see how it is. Ooh, okay, this is taking a lot longer to defeat them. On y'all. Well, you know, I feel like I should have expected that, but here we are, huh? Okay, with my powers. Surely I got this one. See, 8 seconds left? This is easy mode. See, I got an extra 5 seconds. Okay. Funnily enough, I think I could have actually done that. I actually think I could have done that. That's funny. I want targets. I would like that. Vitalities. And then more damage. Unironically, this might be really beneficial. Hi, Sia, how are you doing? I hope you're doing alright. I'm doing alright, thank you for asking. I'm just doing some of Genshin Impact's Lantern Rite event. I'm also testing out my audio more actively, so if you feel like there's any recommendations that you might have for me about audio quality, feel free to let me know. Thank you. Glad you like it. Gonna be wearing this up until after Valentine's Day. You still got a few more days to appreciate it. Ooh. In fact, if you want, I can take a moment real quick. You can just see the full outfit. And for anyone else that hasn't seen it yet, let me go over to a screen that's better suited for this. I really like the yellow sequins, I believe they're called. I know, right? Thank you. And then the little shoes. You get feet for free. Here you all go. For free. Yeah, a friend who is a little bit better at coloring and whatnot than I am was able to help me kind of... You have been blessed by the feet, yes. A friend who's better at coloring some things than I am was able to help me find a good balance here. At least we both think it's a good balance, so it's good to see that you like it as well. Oh, that's cool. Why bother getting other upgrades when I can just get the upgrades that deal more damage? I feel like we can all agree on that. More damage per damage. Yeah, since I'm just actively testing out my audio a bit more, if you feel like you have any recommendations on any like settings or setups that you want me to try, feel free to let me know. Trying to find like a proper, better balance now. Ow, that hurt. If you think the audio is good as well, you know, feel free to let me know. Like the balance between my audio and the game audio is good. Obviously, balance between my audio and game audio might be a bit more easy to tell when we actually do the Lantern Rite story. I'm getting hit a ton. They're jealous. Yep, that went about as well as I thought it would. A lot of rewards, though. Definitely boost that up to a minute, please. What other upgrades do I need? I can't get the damage one again because I'm cringe. Normal attack range. Oh, I could have upgraded my health. Yeah, who needs health upgrades anyway? I will be fine. As I almost take damage. But that's what I mean. I'm fine. Oh, that's a lot of things. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Everything's so spread out. Why are you so spread out? Boom. Ah, there we are. I got 16 seconds with you, buddy. I got you for 3 minutes. Alright, you don't need to do that, though. 69 damage. Get memed on. Ow. Okay. Well, that was great. Okay. Movement speed. Alright, we got a lot of things immediately surrounding us. That's good. Always got to be attacking something. As soon as I say that, the game just doesn't attack things. We're doing great. I guess because they just, like, need to, like, spawn in properly first. Which is, you know, pretty cringe. Just let me defeat them, smile? How did I not get hit by that? Okay, here we go. Oh, come on. No. I got 10 seconds. Can I do this? Just stand still. Stand still. Stand still. Don't you do that. Nope. You get back. Oh, let's go. Alright. The Janju will receive different levels of enhancement and will not carry over the collected wishes and effects. Oh. Oh. Huh. Well, that's a bit rude. I technically don't need to do this, since I guess this counts as something separate. But you know what? We'll do it anyway. We'll do it like once or twice. Oh, you do? Oh, okay, never mind. It's a boss gauntlet. I'm seeing it now. I see the vision. I don't care about you, little bro. No! I'm being bullied. Yeah. Yeah, you just have to fight them as like a gauntlet type of thing. Yeah, we'll do this a few times. Maybe just kind of see how far we get, but I'm obviously not going to sit here forever. Also, wait, I only have one heart? I just realized that. Oh my god. Don't bully me, bro. I'm just a little white horse adeptus. I was bullied. Targeted. Styled on. I did not expect to only have one heart. I am the literal definition of a glass cannon, funnily enough. You think you just have low defenses? I die in one hit. Oh, okay. Point proven. That down. Okay, I'm no longer the definition of a glass cannon, I'm just a definition of a glass cannon. I go down in 2 hits now. My stamina is doubled. I can go for 2 minutes. Soon it'll be 3 minutes. Okay, you didn't have to hit me, bro. Okay. Bullied, bullied. Yes, I'm bullied. I don't know, I just keep singing that. Alright, you know what? Okay, fine. No more glass cannon. We are now normal cannon. This surely means we will be fine. Okay, you don't... Please stop. I beg of you. No, please. I'm already dying. Oh my god. Everything hurts. Yeah, hide my shame advertisement. Please. I just need to defeat this one guy, and then I will be a gamer. Just please let me be a gamer. I'm gaming. I'm gaming. Let's go, team. Get out of my way. No! Stop chasing me! No, please! I'm barely getting enough. We need more damage. Who needs movement speed? I need damage. Alright, easy mode. See, look how fast I am depleting this health bar. And the enemies are getting in my way. No, please. 2 seconds. Oh! I need 60. Cringe. No, we're going back in. Going back in. Into the fray. Alright, you get over here. I've had it with you and your cringe posting. I am very determined and very stubborn and very handsome. Cannot handle my handsomeness, see? Okay. How dare you? On my birthday. It's not my birthday. But now I can hit 3 targets. So please? The stubbornness will continue until morale improves. Okay, I just got hit for no reason right there. Amazing. See? I just needed to attack 3 times as much. The shrimplicity is amazing. Ow. Ow. Okay. Just stop, please. No. No bully. No bully. No bully. No. I have a wife and kids. I would like to meet them. For the first time. 69, though. That very much makes up for it. A high round duration increase. That's nice, isn't it? Why are you chasing me? No! I'm getting hit by things I shouldn't. Why are you shooting me? Stop! No! Ah! Don't hurt me. I flew into that, didn't I? Mm-hmm. You know what? Maybe I should get these upgrades. Maybe I should. Okay, bro. See, I got health back now. I upgraded. Because I'm smart. And then I lost it going for that. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'm only losing double my... Oh my god. Why is everything hurting me? No. Don't do it. Do it, little bro. Don't do it, little bro. Oh. I'm just getting the... I'm just getting all these things right now. I don't care about you. I'm literally just getting all of the drops. Congrats on being enraged. I don't care, Lamau. Alright, I said we weren't going to be doing this for too long, but now I'm determined. Give me that movement speed. And nothing else? Okay, hit immediately. I'm gaming. Nope. Okay, hit again. My head is too fat. My brain is too big. I'm too intelligent. That's why they're hurting me. Oh my god. Good job, me. No, I don't need more health. I need more damage. More damage. Everything can be solved with a little bit more damage. See, look how much damage I'm doing. My problems are all being solved. I grabbed that without needing to, but I don't need it. I've grabbed it because I don't need it. Now watch as I make him check out this awesome move. See? More damage. That was all that was needed. I'm gaming. Yes, I'm gaming. I didn't even get the second round upgrade. That's how good I was. Alright, you don't need to do this, guys. Oh my god. There's just suddenly so many frogs! Ribbit! Okay, get out of the circle! Bro, my circle! I'm definitely not doing this in this amount of time. I don't even know. Okay. I didn't even realize that I was 1 hit away from death. Okay. My bad. Maybe we do get the round upgrade. Sure. You know what? This is the run. This is the run, because it has begun. I don't know how I just got hit for that first time. Okay, and again. Never mind. No, twice in a row? God, these things are so much more aggressive than, like, enemies in other roguelite games. I'm not even joking. Alright, my big-ass head is getting in the way again. Can we stop? Don't do it. Round 17. That's not the one that I meant to upgrade, but you know what? Sure, why not? Round 17, fight. Oh my god. What in the fresh bullet hell? I have kindly asked you to stop. I have angrily asked you to stop. I'm now going to beg you to stop. Please stop. Hey, I walked into that one. I deserve it. I take full responsibility for my actions. Okay. I don't think I'm doing this. Nope. Health, though. I got it. Nope, definitely not. Especially not when I just jump right into it. I'll be honest with you there. That was an accident. Almost had it, though. But I got the one upgrade that matters. More damage. I have so much damage, it is very believable. Funnily enough. Alright, took damage. Alright, took damage. It doesn't have to be this way. Doesn't matter if it's in the end. Please, 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 please. Drag him up here. I can't have him down there anymore. I got this. I just need to not be dumb. But you know, being dumb is my specialty. Ah! Cringe. Alright, surely now. This is surely pod racing. Why did I get hit? Okay, here we go. We're gonna go over to the right. Hurry up and get enraged. No, you went to the left. Nar. Don't do it. Come on. Easy mode. Not even close, TBH, honestly. Only took 11 minutes of my life. 11 minutes of my life, 19 rounds. And then I'm pretty sure if I were to retry challenge, it would, reset me. But, you know, there we go. That's it, then.
The Adeptus art.
The Adeptus art. Gotta give Yao Yao her new outfit.
I cut
She's
some
so
bamboo
cute.
today to make a special jade robe.
I love how the bells are just now in the shape of the flowers that you can find in Leeway too. It's so cute. Alright, other than that, do I have a 10 pull? I do! I feel like I should just at least casually go for her weapon. You know what? Sure, why not? Streamer luck doesn't exist. I did get a debate club, though, so never mind. Streamer luck is back on the menu.
Unless one first cultivates the mind before
And you know what? Yeah, we'll get a third Lanyan. Fourth, technically. Oh, right. Festive shopping's a thing, too. For getting the coins. Okay. Festive shopping. Gimme. Splurt. How are you supposed to get even more of these? I need 900 more of these? I better get enough for doing the main quest, because I swear on me mom if I don't. I'm gonna be very confused. Wait, what character? Oh, Lanyan, right. Like, huh? What? Alright, this moon we share. Also, I'm definitely not getting these, so. Enable focus mode. I would like to do it in the focus mode. And now the game is frozen. Frozen mode. Okay. Now that the game isn't, I just almost sliced her head off. Alright. 2 days from now. 8/21, just because I said so. Hello? Okay. It just wasn't working there for a moment. Yao Yao in her outfit.
Oh, should we head to Boo Boo Pharmacy today? Fingers crossed we learned something useful.
Whose pharmacy is all the way up there. Also, and this is where I'm going to go ahead and play with the audio settings. We're going to turn things up a tad. Just 7 there. So again, if you feel like there's any issues with the audio from me doing that, please feel free to let me know. I am desperately, desperately trying to find a better balance than there have been in pretty much most of my streams, even if some people have said it's fine. I've kind of had some problems with it, so... You know, again, if you think the audio is a little bit off, please feel free to let me know. If you think the audio is fine, please feel free to let me know. Oh, Yelan.
So let me get this straight. The patient disappeared right as you were delivering the medicine.
I know it's hard to believe, but that's exactly what happened.
It's true. 1 minute she was there, and the next she was nowhere to be seen.
Plus.
Hey, it's Yelan! Fancy seeing you here! Oh, Is this a bad time?
Not at all. Just a small roadblock in the case I'm working. Ningguang asked me to investigate a patient named Lu Shangshang. If you're here to find her too, then you're out of luck, I'm afraid. She went missing this morning.
What?
According to Dr. Baiju, the patient vanished right under his nose. But it just seems like that should be impossible.
There 1 second and gone the next? Pretty sure Xiao can do something like that.
Then you're suggesting this Lu Shangshang is the vigilant Yaksha in disguise? Or some other adeptus?
Guess not. But this is so weird. How can a living person just vanish into thin air? Unless Linny decided to take his act to Liyue?
Okay.
Who is this Linny you speak of?
Linny?
He's...
Oh, no, yeah, I mean, I know who
Never
Linny is.
mind.
Whiny Linny.
Paimon's just grasping at straws.
Let's set aside the how for now, and focus more on the where. You mentioned this patient has a strong obsession with achieving fame and recognition?
Yes. She kept talking about becoming a renowned archaeologist and making a name for herself. So, are we looking for a place where it's super easy to become famous?
I think we should check out the Xiao Lantern crafting stalls.
Because it's easy to become famous by making Xiao lanterns?
Not exactly.
Mm-hmm.
When the people of Liyue need a solution to a problem, their first thought would be to pray to the gods and the Adepti. If her wish is to become famous, she might write it on a Xiao lantern in the hopes that the fabled White Horse Adeptus might make it come true.
Oh, hey.
That certainly sounds probable.
Turns out, the White Horse Adeptus might be a lot closer to home than she thinks.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's go check out those stalls.
Oh. To the crafting stalls. I'm a white horse adeptus and I glide. Ever seen a horse just, you know, glide?
Alright, we're here. Still no sign of Lu Shangshang, though.
As long as you're patient enough, Paimon, you'll find that hunting down people is no different from hunting boars. We need to blend into the environment, or we risk alerting the target. So as far as everyone here is concerned, we're just ordinary tourists.
Oh, okay. If we need to blend in, then let's make some Xiao lanterns and write our wishes down, like everyone else. What's your New Year's wish, Yelan?
I haven't given it much thought.
Well, time to think about it then, huh?
Can't be work-related. You gotta take a break once in a while,
Can't
right?
be work related. I know
You're
some people are
always
gonna feel
picking
called out.
This suspect, tailing that criminal, hunting down this gang or that.
She's good at
Which
that, to be
is
fair.
amazing and all, but it's gotta be exhausting.
Yeah, you should think about yourself every once in a while.
Really getting into this, huh?
You said to blend in, right? Come on, it's all part of the act. So you gotta think of something.
Come on, Yolande.
Then I suppose it'd be to go traveling the next time I get the chance.
Traveling? That's our bread and butter. Wanna join us?
Thanks for the offer, but my desk is piled high with reports on your exploits. And that's not quite the kind of traveling I had in mind. I was thinking more the lie down and do absolutely nothing kind of travel.
Mood, sister.
Something a bit more easy and breezy, right? Hey, wait,
Easy
we know
and...
just the place. The Easy Breeze Holiday Resort in Netland. It's super relaxing and full of fun activities.
That was a really
We
fun
got the
event.
beautiful ocean and tons of cute little creatures called Asha. Seriously, you gotta go.
I suppose I'll have
When
to
it
check
comes
it
to
out.
modern Genshin events
Hey
and like
guys, happy
destinations
Lantern
and
Night.
whatnot, the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort and like that whole island was just really, really cool, honestly. Hi, Gaming.
Coincidence. You here to make shell lanterns too?
Well, it's that time of year, am I right? Thought I'd join in on the fun. You can't have Lantern Rite without making one of these.
What you gonna wish for?
Aw, man, it's kind of embarrassing, but whatever. The truth is, the mighty mythical beasts are seriously struggling with recruitment. So, I'm hoping to find a few apprentices and teach them the art of wushu dancing.
Awesome!
Huh.
Shurfugami, here we come!
Whoa there, Paimon!
Shifu.
One step at a time.
Interesting.
I actually need to find people first.
Yeah, but Paimon bets people will jump at the chance to learn from you!
Well, I wouldn't be so sure. Wushu dancing is super physical and takes a lot of hard work to master, so it's not easy to find people. At this point, if the Adepti can't help me, no one can.
I'll do it.
Hi. Just a random person.
You just said you wanted an apprentice, right? Well, I'm offering. What do you think?
Whoa, the White Horse Adeptus works faster than I thought.
That's certainly a way to look at it.
Traveler, it's her.
Also, yeah, I was
Lu
gonna say.
Shang.
Our target!
Hey, didn't you hear me? I said I wanted to be your apprentice.
No need to shout. I heard you the first time. What's your name?
Step back a bit, Gaming. This person could be dangerous.
What?
Hey, what are you trying to do? Do you know who I am? Get back!
Lady,
Lu
you
Shang,
are a
we
danger
have
to
no
everyone.
intention of harming you. We just need to ask you a few questions.
Get back, I said!
Try to remain calm.
If you come any closer, I'll...
Okay, well, while she's having a breakdown.
Paimon coming in! Paimon!
That. Hi, Zibai.
Little wisp of a being. How are you able to see me?
Okay, yeah, you don't like me. Got it.
So what if I am? Leave at once! You, a mere mortal, whose own life hangs by a thread, would dare reach for the power of life and death?
First off, yes. Second off, you're dying.
Unless you wish to be condemned to eternal damnation, you would do well to abandon this foolish endeavor. I shall speak on this no further.
Don't come any closer. How did I get here? Who are you people?
And okay, yep, she left. Alright, an advertisement's about to start. I have to get up for a moment, so this is the perfect opportunity. So I will be right back. Thank you for your time. Thank you for being here. I hope you are, I appreciate your patience thus far. And I hope the audio has been good so far as well. YouTube especially, please let me know. I know I've had some audio imbalances in my previous streams. So I hope this is better. I will be back in a moment. Thank you for your patience. And we are back. Thank you for your patience, everyone.
Playing dumb, are we? Save it. We know you attacked those people at Wan Min restaurant.
What? No, I would never. You must be mistaking me for someone else.
You don't remember.
Of course not. How could I do such a thing?
What about the photo you took near Chuang Terrace?
Traveler, you better.
What photo?
Traveler, you better speak up because you would be the one to know.
She lost her memory or something.
Well, this complicates things. I'll take her back for questioning and let you know what I find.
Poor Gaming. Just
Take
back
her
there.
away.
But I didn't do anything. I swear.
That's weird. She seems so normal now, but she doesn't remember anything.
Paimon, allow me to tell you about the White Horse
This is just
Adeptus.
great. An apprentice falls right into my lap, and now she's gone.
Don't worry, Gaming. This is a special case. Paimon's sure you'll find one soon.
Unless you're gonna pony up and offer a real solution, Paimon, I don't want to hear it.
Whoa, what the fuck, dude?
Gaming? What's up?
Oh, no, never
I'm
mind.
done here. I'm gonna go find an apprentice, and I won't take no for an answer.
Never mind, I realize what's happening.
Is it just Paimon or...
Yeah.
Was Gaming
I was
acting
very
super
confused for a
weird
moment.
just now?
Because that didn't seem like Gaming. I was like, what's going on, bro?
What? How do you know?
Rough mood indeed.
Whoa! So you saw the second deadly self? And you think she moved from Lu Xiangxiang to Gaming?
Don't get me wrong, I do understand, like, you do literally have an apprentice just fall into your lap and then she just gets randomly taken away. I would be upset too, but like, yeah, that was absolutely out of character for him, so this makes a lot more sense.
Uh-oh. Then we better find him before something bad happens. Let's go!
I mean, surely it won't be too bad. He's a playable character. He just dies. You just play as a ghost whenever you select Gaming now.
Alas, why must Cloud Retainer inflict such woe upon us, Mooncarver?
By the order of Rex Lapis, we were supposed to make haste to the harbor to stand watch. Yet we arrived late, for you, in your inscrutable wisdom, chose that very moment to tend the mint. It is no wonder Cloud Retainer banished us to the wilderness in anger. A pity only that I, blameless as I am, was made to share in the punishment.
Blameless indeed. You speak as if it was not you who decided to plant all that mint in the first place. Yet now, in its wretched state, overrun by blight and vermin, you would turn away? Utterly heartless, I say.
You two are like thousands of years
Were I
old. Can you
truly
calm
that
down?
Heartless, would I have rescued those seedlings from this desolate wasteland, granting them haven in your hallowed garden? Alas, if blame must be laid, let it fall upon Cloud Retainer for failing to recognize the virtue of our plight.
Ah, at last a sentiment with which I can agree. If ever Cloud Retainer is away, we should steal into her abode and plant a veritable field of mint. A tempting little ruse, is it not?
What? Bro, what are you?
Positively ingenious.
Please stop chasing us. Just let us go.
Get back here! If you keep running, I'll kill you!
Bro, okay, yeah.
We don't know anything about wushu dancing. Just leave us alone.
What? You think I'm not good enough to teach you? Just agree to be my apprentices, and then we can talk.
That child looks somewhat familiar.
Ah, it appears to be the wushu dancer from Liyue Harbor. I have seen him perform on occasion.
Come, let us take a closer look.
Has trouble befallen you, young one? Perhaps we can offer aid.
Oh, thank the gods. Please, sir, you have to help us.
This guy's trying to force us to become his wushu dancing apprentices, and he won't take no for an answer!
Oh, so it is you who require aid, not the other way around.
Get out of the way, old man! This is between us.
Preposterous. You dare to presume we are of a mature age?
Oh my god.
Listen here, brazen youth. Skilled you may be in the art of dance, yet your offstage demeanor leaves much to be desired.
Can I not see that?
Hold on, Mountain Shaper.
There, I was about to say.
Something is amiss. Look closer.
Huh.
Like, surely they'd be able to tell.
Indeed, he bears the mark of something unclean.
It spells trouble. You there. Depart at once.
That was a really cool transition, actually.
Hey! You drove off my recruits, old man! You'll just have to take their place, even if you're a bit on the decrepit side.
Ha 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 ha! Many years it has been since a being has dared speak to us in such a manner.
Now let us see what evildoer has sought to use you as its puppet, young one.
You two, you're Adepti!
Does that strike fear in your soul?
Whoa! Two Adepti recruits just fall right into my lap? That white horse sure knows how to grant a wish.
Coming! Slow down! Wait for us!
Jeez, take a hint, will you? I told you to stop following me!
Traveler, Paimon, keep your distance from this youth. Evil has taken a hold of him.
Oh yeah, we know.
We know! It's one of the White Horse Adeptus' deadly selves! She's possessing Gaming!
The White Horse Adeptus' deadly selves?
Could it be that Rex Lapis called us to Liyue Harbor for this very reason?
Actually, yeah, probably.
Hey! What are you two whispering about over there? Who's gonna be first apprentice and who's gonna be second? It doesn't matter.
You should ask Wise
I'm
that.
not the kind of Sufu who plays favorites.
Insolent spirit! Be gone from this child at once!
A little mite of a mortal. Getting in my way again, I see.
I like the focus on the bird. Calm down, lady.
That is no concern of yours. No, only by doing it myself will I find peace. Otherwise, rage will consume me. If I lose control, all will turn to dust. The curse of time. The memories this body holds.
Shout out to the
Come
bird
no
in the back
closer.
still there.
This is your final warning.
Insolent spirit! Be gone from this child at once!
We just rewind time.
Huh? Traveler and Paimon? And two Adepti?
Yeah, now he's afraid.
Where are we? Weren't we just making Xiao lanterns in the harbor?
Gaming! You're back!
Ah! The sun is most scorching. Agitation stirs within me. I require cooling mint to beat this heat. And speaking of, Cloud Retainer has scorned this verdant wonder long enough. It is time for her to feel its wrath. The wrath of mint!
What?
Mountain Shaper, where are you going?
Oh no! Now Mountain Shaper's acting weird! Oh, spread to him, do you?
An Adeptus controlling an Adeptus, huh?
Quickly now, explain to me what has been happening.
What? Was I really that rude? Jeez, someone get my dad to throw a slipper at me. I'm so...
Whoa! You okay, Gaming?
He is fine. It is simply exhaustion.
My man collapsed face first into rock.
But to think Mountain Shaper would succumb to something like this, it is most unexpected.
So, what do? We can't just leave Gaming like this, but we can't ignore Mountain Shaper either, right?
My cultivation level rivals that of Mountain Shaper. Were I to give chase, Zildjian would but flee from his form and take refuge in mine. Seek out Streetward Rambler. Cloud Retainer and the Conqueror of Demons should be with her. I shall take
Conqueror of
this
Demons,
child
okay.
back to the harbor and join you post-haste.
Whoa! What are all the Adepti doing together?
Rex Lapis charged us with keeping watch over Liyue Harbor should danger rear its head. I dare say this is the very crisis he anticipated. Come, we must devise a strategy before confronting Zildjian.
Zildjian. That's how you pronounce the name. Zildjian. Zildjian. I am what we call not good at Chinese names. Then again, when have I ever been good at pronouncing names? Besides, you know, Yume Mizuki. That is I'm pretty sure I mentioned this before, but I enjoy talking about stuff like this a lot. The closest thing that I have to like a vocal tick like that is just being able to just say names like rapidly like that. And just like pronounced perfectly. Pronunciated? What the hell?
White Horse Adeptus? You mean the mysterious white mare that aided
Pronounced,
Rex Lapis during
pronounced
the Archon
perfectly.
War?
Even if it's not her, there must be some connection. She always avoided us back then, and I never knew why.
Rex Lapis's recent trip seems to be related to this person as well.
Xianyun! Madam Ping! Xiao! Great! You're all here!
Now we can die together.
Traveler. It has been quite some time.
Good to see you again, Zhao. How's that E4? How's that C4 doing?
Oh, happy lantern, right, Paimon? You're as lively as I remember. I trust things have been well.
Sorry, Madam Ping. No time to catch up. Something terrible has happened.
What is it? Has Mountain Shaper gotten himself into trouble? Mooncarver is here with you, but he is not. The Wrath of Mint? That old fool dares to utter such nonsense behind one's back.
Yeah, that's not really our biggest concern here.
So, even a mere deadly self of the White Horse Adeptus was able to possess Mountain Shaper and affect his mind. No wonder Rex Lapis told us to gather here and await his orders.
Mountain Shaper's cultivation is inadequate. He was caught unprepared. Were it one of us, Zildjian would hardly have found a vessel quite so ready for the taking.
Okay.
Hey, that's not what you said earlier.
Where is Mountain Shaper now?
A question that hardly bears pondering. Obviously, he intends to plant mint in the vicinity of one's abode.
Ah, then he poses no great threat. We might as well let him be. Once he fulfills his wish, it's possible that Zildjian will relinquish him of her own volition.
Your ulterior motive is most obvious, Mountain Shaper. You two hope for Mount Outsong to be covered in mint. One can see it clear as day. Not to mention, deadly selves are born of malevolent human desires, and naturally pose a great risk to the form and mind of all living beings. We cannot let this go unchecked.
Let me handle it. I have relevant experience and know how to deal with such situations.
One has no doubt of that. Yet your involvement would likely end in armed confrontation. In one's own estimation, the time for such measures has not yet come. Before his departure, Rex Lapis knew
but like a
that
mountain full of
Zildjian
mint,
was
though,
active
like-
in Liyue Harbor, yet told us only to wait. It would seem, then, that Rex Lapis did not believe extreme measures were warranted here.
Yes, this is quite a peculiar case. After all, Zildjian's possession does not seem to come with ill intent. It's more like she's guiding those she possesses to fulfill their own wishes.
If only that would end well.
There is another matter of import, however. I sense tremendous resentment emanating from her. What could be its source to render her so unable to find peace?
She was talking about the White Horse Adeptus memories, right? From what the Traveler said, it seemed like she was about to explode with rage. But why?
With Rex Lapis away, if we wish to understand that which occurred in the past, we shall have to ask her directly.
She also mentioned the Curse of Time. What could that be about?
Perhaps erosion.
Indeed. We are of the same mind.
I heard that ancient clans in the mountains once regarded the White Horse Adeptus as the daughter of time. It seems there was some truth to that, after all.
The Daughter of Time. Cursed by time?
Time does not treat everyone equally. The longer you dwell in this world, the more it takes from you.
Erosion is a really good way to put that.
One has devised a solution.
Erosion's a really, really good way to put that.
Based on what you have told us, it seems that Suja is in the habit of leaping to a different host when provoked. One's plan is for us to block all escape routes while you confront Mountain Shaper, forcing Suja to reveal herself. Then, if prior experience stands, she will have no choice but to possess you. However, not only are you able to sense it, you are also unaffected by the peculiar state of stasis. In other words,
no, this
in that
isn't Destiny.
moment, you would have the chance to either subdue or persuade her.
That is
Subdue,
akin
not
to
subdue,
walking straight into the
subdue.
lion's den. Allow me to go instead.
Yeah, isn't this plan a bit too risky? Why doesn't Paimon try first? After all, even if she got possessed, it's not like she would pose a danger to anyone.
Just look at Traveling's face. What a rascal she is. What a rascal the playable traveler is. I just yeah, no, I can't really say much more than that. Just absolute rascal.
Paimon's wishes aren't all food-related, you know.
No, it's just
One would
90%
not
food
suggest
related.
this course of action if one had any such reservation. Time and again, the traveler has proved immune to Suja's influence. Consider for a moment why that might be.
Oh yeah, that's what the first Deadly Self told you, right?
Yep.
Perhaps your time in Nodcry left you with the blessing of the newborn moon goddess, traveler.
I
And
have her
this
on my
White
team,
Horse
so
Adeptus clearly has a profound connection to the moon.
Indeed.
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 I see.
Indeed.
Have you other concerns, Conqueror of Demons?
What a statement.
I was just trying to fathom why Rex Lapis left without explaining the situation in detail. But now I think I understand. Rex Lapis entrusted this matter to the Traveler, which means in his estimation, the Traveler must be the key to its resolution. So I have no other
Indeed.
concern. I trust Rex Lapis, and I trust you.
Thank you.
Then we are all in agreement on proceeding with this plan? Very well. We should depart at once, lest we lose our chance. Let us see whether that old fool truly dares to face one's abode with Mint.
Okay, but, I mean, I know it's not the same mint, but mint is a really good flavor. Mint is probably one of my favorite flavors, as a matter of fact. Yep, all the way up here. Like, give me, like, just, like, mint Oreo. So many people have toothpaste trauma. How do people have toothpaste trauma with mint? Did they, like, try to, like, eat the mint toothpaste? If so, that's their problem. How do you get confused and eat mint and like eat mint toothpaste? Am I just the only one who understood that there was a difference? I say one of, you're clearly someone as well. I don't get it though, because like even I knew that's not the same. Like, and I tried it and I was like, this isn't mint, but I just like when I tried it, I was like, this isn't mint. I was able to immediately tell the difference. I don't get people.
1 mint, 2 mint. Let
Oh
us
no.
plant a whole slew of mint.
He actually went through
Once
with
I
it.
reach 10,000, Cloud Retainer's abode shall be Mount Outsong no more, but rather Mount Mint Song. Oh, to behold the look on her face
I am
when she is
perceived, and
confronted
so are
with
you.
such verdant splendor.
Mountain Shaper. You dare disturb the tranquility of one's abode.
Do not take personal offense, Cloud Retainer. He is not in control of his faculties.
He wanted to do this though, is the problem.
Let it go this once. Zitja is the one driving him to do this.
Huh? But Zitja just helps people fulfill their own wishes and desires.
Exactly, Paimon.
Not now, Paimon.
Oops. Sorry, Mountain Shaper. Paimon might have just thrown you under the bus.
Is there a bus here?
When he wakes up, we shall have words. Everyone, to your positions.
I know that Paimon has used modern terminology before, but throwing someone under the bus. What bus?
A pest? I must catch it. Again! Oh, young one, it is you.
Uh-huh.
Don't tell me. Cloud Retainer sent you?
Yes.
Ha! Such brazen insolence. Such presumption. Such boundless avarice. That wretched adept's impudence knows no end. If she dares lay a finger on my garden, I shall smash her cuisine machine to pieces.
Cuisine machine? I don't even know
I
anymore.
am one to fold so easily?
Insolent mortal!
Do you got any different words?
And again,
At this point, I'm going to be
interfere
taking
in
that as a
which is
compliment.
beyond you. You make it exceedingly difficult to contain my rage.
Special beam cannon?
You have no conception of that which you seek. It is forbidden! You know nothing of my past. My warning was given. The cost entwined with this is beyond what you can bear.
But what if I
Stubborn
want to
mortal,
understand?
You.
Actually just using it against her. I love it.
Very well. If death is what you seek, who am I not to oblige? Come, let us see the extent of your resolve. Your wish is to behold the curse of time and the memories of this form?
Wow, Lumine looks so bored.
Then, let it be granted.
I don't think that's the face you want to have here. I wonder what Aether's expression would look like here. Is it equally as bored? There we go. Ooh. Pretty.
You who seek death, stand before me.
Hello.
My prison. I was merely a trace of impure energy within Zabai's immortal body. When her soul was shattered, it should have been the end of me. But then, the one who governs time descended from on high and froze the moment of her death. And so, I remain in this world, unable to find release. A mortal who knows of her existence and would dare to speak her name. Who are you?
Hi.
Help. No, there is nothing we can do for each other. Her
I mean, that's what
power,
you think.
the one who governs time. It has surrounded me ever since. A blessing and a prison, all at once. No, I have been asleep in this prison for countless years, until a familiar presence woke me. Then, through that mortal girl's eyes, I saw it. As pure and bright as ever, unchanged across the millennia. It was the moon. That place is called Chuang Terrace. Did later generations rebuild the altar in a new location? It looks just like the one used to honor Tsupai. Could it be that traces of what happened back then still remain in this world? That memory is embedded deep within the essence of Tsubai's soul. It is one that should have been forgotten. Yet, it is precisely that which haunts my every waking moment, fuels my rage, and denies me a modicum of peace. Now
Yeah,
you,
same, sister.
a mere mortal, come to seek that which is forbidden. So, let us see whether the fire that fuels your ambition is a hero's wisdom, or a fool's courage.
Ma'am, I play gotcha games. There's nothing ambitious about me. I am just a fool.
I shall relinquish control over this body's curse, and let it devour everything within sight. Run as fast as you can, lest this prison become your grave.
Become your grave. I don't know why the way she says it is so funny to me.
It draws near. The river of time, come to sweep all into oblivion. A torrent of tears for the dead and departed.
It's so bad it's making my model lag. The curse of time is really not, well, kind. My model good? Alright, it's good for the moment. No, never mind, as soon as I say that.
I shall wait for you at the end, mortal. Evade being swept up in its waters, and I will show you everything.
Easy mode.
Fail, and we shall sink into oblivion together.
Run, Lumine, run! If you fall behind the turret, okay. The core turret. Go speed, Lumine. Go speed, Lumine. I gotta stop. No! Holy dang, that thing is fast. What do you mean? Leave me alone! I have to actually stop sprinting. Okay, no, we're good for the moment. No! Don't do this. No, please! I've been a good traveler. Oh, did I make it? It's so pretty. Yeah, what are you gonna do now, time? What you gonna do about it, huh? You can't catch me. I'm too much of a gamer. Funny, I can't actually... Can you not actually accidentally walk off? That's pretty funny. I am so easily amused.
I did not expect that you would make it to the end.
Hello.
Yes, it would seem even time cannot hold you back. In that case, perhaps this truth is one you can bear. Come, let your wish be granted.
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light. Under moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth so fine. Under moon of frost, in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate.
What are Mom and Dad doing? Shh, just make a wish. The kind Adeptus on the moon is listening. Look, it's Lady Tsubai.
Wow! Lady Tsubai? Is she powerful?
Of course. She taught us how to grow grain and beans, millet and rice, how to peel hemp and reel silk, spin thread and weave cloth, how to cut stone and build houses, cast bronze and forge tools. According to Mom and Dad, the Adeptus Tsubai is the god of soil and grain, who blesses our land and its crops.
Huh? Lady Tsubai's leaving.
It's all right. We just have to wait till next year. She'll be back.
Mom and Dad are gone. Why hasn't Lady Tsubai returned? She'll come. We just have to believe. What is that? Lady Tsubai abandoned us.
All places tainted by the abyss need to be purified. That includes Long Gone.
And what of its people?
You know what will happen. You are but an emissary to the mortal realm. This is Heaven's will. There is no need for guilt, and no place for hope.
I wouldn't dare. But the people of Langan honor me, worship me, pray to me. If I do not answer, the guilt will be too much to bear.
And if you do, you will meet the same end.
Then as their god, I shall die among them.
Look! Lady Tsubai came to save us! I knew she wouldn't abandon us! Run!
You have done enough.
Now you know the truth. These are the memories that suffocate me where I stand and crush me under their weight.
God dang.
Not just my nation, but the people I loved. Were it within my power, I would ignite a blaze fierce enough to burn a hole through the heavens themselves. It was a time of war, one that ravaged heaven and earth. Remnants of the battles tainted with cursed power fell from on high and devastated Langan. The heavens decreed that the tainted filth had to be cleansed. No matter the cost, if I just had more time, I could have helped more people to escape. But it wasn't enough. I just needed a bit more, And they all could have survived. I never imagined there would come a day where I found peace. So long this rage has been within me. Yet here in this moment, it has stilled at last. Thank you. If you wish to bring Zibai back to life, mortal, then you may take the part of her soul that lives in me. Just remember, from this moment onward, the fate of Langan's fallen rests on your shoulders. And that cannot now be changed. As I said before, I am but a remnant of Zibai's adeptal form, a manifestation of her wrath that was not meant to linger in this world. By taking away this fragment of her soul, you take away my shackles as well. So, let it be done. Ah, it's your turn to grant one of my wishes, is it? Very well. In regard to my fate, and that of Langan's fallen, I know there is little I can demand of you. However, should another raise a war banner against the heavens someday, let my name be set upon its cloth.
Will do, Zibai.
I ask for this,
Or
and nothing more.
DJ.
Now, take what you came for. I was a lone moon, shrouded and dimmed in cloud-veiled night. Now darkness breaks, free and unburdened. I reclaim my light.
Farewell. Who are they crying in the club right now?
You think I am one to fold so easily?
Hey, welcome back, buddy.
Ah, young one. What brings you here?
Hey, man, what's up?
My, what exquisite mint seedlings. Was it you who planted them? I had not taken you for one so versed in the horticultural arts. I must insist that you visit Mount Hulao. There is much we could learn from one another. Ah, but this is Cloud Retainer's abode. She does not appreciate the verdant wonder that is mint.
Yeah, gee, I wonder.
We should leave at once. If she sees us here, there is little I can do to protect you.
Oh no, it wasn't me.
You weren't? Was it Mooncarver then? My, what nerve he
Chad,
has.
who's gonna tell him? Oh, me, okay.
What?
Looks like Mountain Shaper is back to normal. Has the matter with Zizha been resolved then?
Wow,
Zizha.
that was fast. That took, what, like, a second?
Oh, if only.
A second to us, perhaps. But for the Traveler, I imagine it felt much longer than that.
About 5 minutes.
One's plan was most successful then.
And you're all right, Traveler. You don't feel strange in any way?
Oh, I'm good.
Well, sounds like good news all around. I'm glad this matter is resolved.
What is this matter you speak of? The possession of that mortal child?
Yeah, no, he doesn't know.
The matter of Zizha may have been resolved, but there is another that is far from over. The mint you planted around my abode. Perhaps you have a moment to spare for a little chat, Mountain Shaper.
Rip Mountain Shaper.
You seem reluctant to talk in detail about what happened with
You
Zizha.
can see her wings just fanning in anger. I do like that they actually reverted to their animal forms to talk over there. There's a creature behind me.
Don't worry. I won't ask you to reveal her secrets to me. And I doubt the other Adepti will either. The expression on your face. I know it well, Traveler. It's one I've seen Rex Lapis wear on many occasions. Whatever you learned, it must be too heavy to share.
But you're okay, right, Traveler? That deadly self didn't hurt you, did she?
No, I'm good.
As long as you're not hurt, Paimon doesn't need to know anything else.
Even so, I hope you feel like you can entrust me with it. If I learned anything from our time together, it's that one should not have to shoulder such a weight alone.
So true, bestie.
Not to mention that certain knowledge brings danger in its wake. I would never want you to feel forced to be the sole keeper of such secrets.
Yeah. Kinda like how one person can't finish a whole slime, you know? Better to grab a bunch of friends and eat it all together.
Paimon, didn't you say earlier that not all of your dreams were about food and whatnot? Why are you talking about eating a slime then?
Exactly! Wait, no! Paimon's just saying we've got loads of friends who'll be more than willing to lend an ear.
We share about how it's long
I
gone.
never knew there was such a tragic chapter in the ancient past of this land.
So, the people of that nation worship the White Horse Adeptus as the god of soil and grain.
It would seem, then, that Rex Lapis had a similar reason for withholding the details of his recent trip. I've often wondered if he had companions to stand by
Now
him
they're back in
before
their
we
human
met,
forms.
or if he was forced to face things alone. Regardless, Lantern Rite takes place in 2 days. Let's meet back up again there. If there's no news of Rex Lapis by then, we'll have to come up with a plan.
Fingers crossed.
2 days, they say. Meanwhile, me. Doing this all in 1 day. Well, Acts 2 and 3 anyway, of course.
Yeah.
Wait until 8 a.m. 2 days from now. Fringe. What the... I'm curious, is this just gonna be an epilogue, though? Or is this, like, another... Because we have to, save one more of the 3 deadly faces. Yeah, we'll find out. For now, though, spin maneuver. 8:53 this time. Gotta get the exact details in, you know? Oh, no, okay. It is just right here.
To meet back up with Xiao. Let's head to Mount Outong.
Squeeze me. Pardon we. Oh, hey, it looks like they got rid of all the mint at the very least. That's good. Wonder how long it took them. Probably not too long.
Xiao, Cloud Retainer, Madam Ping! We're here! Any news on Zhongli? Wait, are we missing 2 Adepti?
I wonder.
Well, Shenyun banned Mountain Shaper from Mount Outsong for 3 days.
There it is.
Oh, then what about Mooncarver?
The scheme to plant mint in one's abode was one those 2 fools devised together? And when it comes to punishment, one does not discriminate. His banishment ends in 3 days as well.
Wow, that's pretty harsh, Cloud Retainer.
Let's get down to business. We have news of Rex Lapis.
Yeah, I can see that. It's a pillar.
Yes, Rex Lapis's Geopillar. It descended from on high this morning. He must have sent it for a reason, but it does not respond to our touch.
So, What does it mean? Is he in trouble?
Not necessarily. It could be a message only a specific person is meant to receive. Traveler, you alone spoke to Rex Lapis before he left.
Oh, so it must be for the Traveler.
Would check out, yeah.
Give it a try.
Touch the pillar. As you feel solid, okay.
Come to the spring on Mount Chingsa. I have left an entrance for you.
Oh, I'm back at Mount Chinsa, huh? I remember needing to farm Mount Chinsa. The geo material for Kutching.
Well,
Kutching.
Just as one surmised, it seems that Rex Lapis will not countenance our involvement in this matter.
That would not surprise me in the slightest. He's always had a soft spot for the Traveler, after all. But be that as it may, we have served Rex Lapis for millennia now. In other words, I'm sure this has nothing to do with favoritism. He's probably just trying to protect us.
that's right. So you mustn't let your guard down, even if Rex Lapis is by your side.
07.
All right, let's get going. We'll try not to keep you all waiting.
Act 3. Here we go. It's time for Act 3.
Yeah.
My rewards. I also still need to do this. Depending on how fast we finish this, we might clean up some other stuff before I end up... Bro, what? I just spawned? These pigs, man.
Combat data.
Not
updated.
allowed to rest at all.
Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
My bad. Oh, there's the entrance.
Keep your eyes peeled. He should be around here somewhere.
Yep, don't worry, Paimon, I see it. Wait, no, Chinsa. That means we're close to... No. No. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back to the Oceanid. Oh, hey, Mint. Yoink. What was I panicking about again? I only just realized that we're only playing as the Traveler, by the way.
Who could have imagined that the once mighty Geo Archon might end up so? Sitting on a humble stool in the woods, quietly weaving moon lanterns? You really do look like an old man now.
This is a Shao lantern, not a moon lantern. In ages past, when the gods waged war and the world was in turmoil, these lanterns were lit to guide fallen warriors back to their homes. Had you tarried in the mortal realm for but a little while longer, you might have become quite accustomed to them.
Even so, it bears such a striking resemblance to the moon lanterns they used to offer up to the heavens. Could this truly be mere coincidence?
Perhaps in some sense it is, yet in another, it isn't. For instance, who is to say that some of Langan's magnificent jade did not become part of the very foundations upon which Liyue Harbor now stands? It is conceivable that this ritual was transmitted in such a manner too.
Now, let's not let ourselves get carried away. For all its splendor, do not forget that in the end, even Langan could not escape its heaven-sent fate.
Alas, it is just a pity that the little creatures of this world may never again lift their eyes to the moon, even should misfortune befall them. But you, Geolord, now that you rule this realm, why take the trouble, not to mention the risk, to visit one who bears such profound guilt as I? Are you not afraid that you might be sullied by the curse of time that was laid upon me?
There is no risk to speak of. At least, not in comparison to that which you took when you defied the heavens all that time ago.
As I have stated, time and again, it was not I who defied the heavens. Geolord, the ancient affairs of long gone have nothing to do with me, for I am but one of her deadly selves, severed before her demise. My name is not Zebai, but Zechao.
The Chow.
Surely you did not take us for one and the same, solely on the basis that we may all assume the form of white horses?
Hey.
Sorry to break it to you, but you
No,
seem to
I
have
just
found
got what I
yourself
just
the
said,
wrong
actually.
white horse. Anyway, do tell me, what urgent matter brings you
The
here?
other one was really aggressive. You're
Very
just
well,
really playful.
I have come to ask for Zebai's shade.
Oh? So, the Geolord has set his sights upon Zebai's human soul. And what is it that you intend to do with it?
The world outside is changing. With the new moon's birth, the confines of the shadow moon are gradually disintegrating. In other words, the heavenly soul is set to return. Consequently, strange phenomena have manifested within Long Gone's former domain, leading to the earthly soul's reappearance as well. The last of the trio, the human soul, is in your possession.
Most intriguing.
My intention is to gather all three together, so that an old friend may finally make her return.
I must admit, it seems that some remarkable affairs are coming to pass in the outside world. Yet there is one thing you seem to have overlooked, Lord of Geo. Back in the day, it was you that freed me from that painting. And afterwards, I took up arms in your name. Together, we first subdued Chen Yu Vale, then brought peace to Mount Qingse.
There's a frog.
It was for this cause that the contract between us was made. But now that the debt has been repaid, what cause have you to expect my aid?
Zebai and I have long been friends. Given not only that you were manifested from a corrupt desire within her divine form, but that you also possess a fragment of her soul, how can you purport to be the wrong white horse?
I think you'll find that we are now as separate and distinct as any two beings ever were. What once shone with radiant purity has long become dust. What you see is no longer what it was. Oh, great Lord of Geo. Should this still be unclear to you, I bid you take your leave.
It seems that the fault lies in my own lack of consideration. As you wish, I shall let this matter rest.
Wait! One moment, if you will. Should this not be your opportunity to propose a new contract? The part where you make me an offer I simply couldn't refuse? Even those puny mortals know how to haggle when striking their bargains. Should you, the famed god of contracts, not likewise strive for success through negotiation? Come now, enough with the posturing. It's time to name your price.
Very well. I had, in truth, prepared a new contract for your consideration.
I knew you would not come before me unprepared. Yet, you should know that I want for nothing, for I live in the mountains, carefree and untroubled. Occasionally, I even find sport in teasing the mortals.
Yeah, I was gonna
who
say, like,
stumble
this
into my
attitude is
presence.
really playful
Then
so
why
far.
persist in telling them those ancient stories? I speak of what transpired before the sky collapsed and the earth sank into itself.
That is merely my way of passing the time. And what of it? Would any believe, much less remember, the ramblings of a mountain hermit?
Those tales have long since spread throughout the mortal realm.
Who?
Should my words prove insufficient,
I invite you to see the world for yourself. To this end, I have found you a pair of trusty guides.
Here we go.
The Lantern Rite is presently underway in Liyue, and should prove quite intriguing for you.
So this, then, is the contract you have prepared for me?
Indeed it is. Think of it as a contract for a one-day festive excursion.
Surely you do not hope to offer this in exchange for Tsubai's shade. The foundation of my very existence for a little excursion seems a little steep, wouldn't you say?
Why not see for yourself?
I don't know why
You
that's
can
just so funny
always
to me.
decide
Ooh, I don't know
afterwards.
why this walk is
The
worth it
final
if I'm risking my
determination,
own
of
life to do
course,
it.
shall rest with you.
Is that so? Then perhaps this deal might not be entirely off the table after all. Where then are these guides of which you speak?
Hello?
It's Xiangli! Oh, we've been looking for you everywhere. We thought you might have gone missing.
Was the path upward to here just the exact amount of time that you had planned for her to say that?
You're here.
So these are my guides. Well, well. They certainly look the part, I'll give you that.
Guides?
Yeah.
Oh, you poor innocent little creatures. The benevolent
Wait, what?
Lord
No, hold
Jia
on.
has sold you to me, which means that for the rest of this day, you belong to me.
Okay. I don't mind, but we can go about this without me needing to be sold to you. You could have just asked. I don't mind spending a day with a pretty lady.
Sold us to you? Just what have you gotten us into, Xiangli?
The situation is not quite as dire as that would sound. I ask only that you accompany my Adeptus friend on a tour of Liyue.
I would suspect that depends on how well you entertain me.
Entertain you?
Let us start with this Liyue harbor of which I have heard so much. Nowhere is quite so fascinating as a place teeming with little mortals.
Teeming?
How come this Adeptus sounds so different from what Paimon imagined?
Because she's the playful one.
We'll take care of it. Get ready to find out why they call Paimon the best travel guide in all of Tibet.
Oh my god. Yeah, this sounds about right, doesn't it? Again, you didn't need to sell me at all. I'm fine with just talking with a pretty lady.
Not only is it Tibet's busiest port, it's also the beating heart of Liyue. So, dear Madam Adeptus, where would you like to go first?
With humble fare and wine to sip, in comfort clothed and soul at ease, one eats, and all the heart's ills cease.
So we're heading straight for the good stuff? Well, you're in luck, because Paimon's an expert when it comes to food. There are two main cooking styles in Liyue. Li cuisine, which is all about mountain delicacies, and Yue cuisine, which is centered on seafood. The most famous restaurants are Liuli Pavilion and Shinyue Kiosk. Oh, now Paimon's starting to drool. Yes, our only option is to go try them both. 2 meals, back to back.
Both sound like excellent options to me. Are these the kind of establishments that most people might visit on a regular basis?
Not exactly. Both Li cuisine and Yue cuisine are known for their pricey ingredients. Definitely not what you'd call the budget options. But don't you worry about that. Just think of it as Zhang Li's little treat.
Kind of putting Huta on a tough spot here. Yeah.
Come on! Aren't you supposed to be pals with Hu Tao? I'm unsure we can afford to spend a little more of her mora at least.
Paimon. Once again, did you not talk about the fact that apparently You do not, like, all your desires are not just food related. And yet, you continue to prove me right.
Hey! All Paimon wants is to provide our Adeptus with the best possible experience here. Don't you want that too?
Both certainly sound like worthy choices. Just now, though, I happened to see a porter pass this way. Where might individuals like him go to eat?
A hungry porter, huh? Oh! Paimon knows just the place! Yep. Nothing fancy schmancy there. Just tasty dishes made with simple ingredients in a variety of different styles. Most importantly, it's great value for money, too. No wonder everyone loves it, huh? Oh, and the owner happens to be a good friend of ours, too.
One mean restaurant. Yes, even the
It is
name
one mean
itself feels
restaurant, yeah.
lively and down to earth. All right, let's make it our first stop.
Yippee! That's a great choice, too. Alrighty, let's head over there right away. Paimon can't wait to dig in. One mean restaurant, here we come.
It'll be one main restaurant. Hey, buddy. My spear's better than yours.
Accelerating.
I just wanted to show him the White Horse Adeptus wasn't playing around. Oh, okay. I'm in focus mode, right? So it better not accidentally trigger this cutscene, or I swear on me, Mom. Don't accidentally trigger anything. Just do this one, please. Okay, it looks like we're good.
Oh, hello there. What a surprise to see you two. Welcome, welcome.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. We're a little busy today, so grab a table while you still can. But I don't think I've met this lady before. Is she a new friend?
Hello.
You could say that. Oh, I see. Well, hey there.
Got to do
A friend of the Traveler's
something.
a friend of mine, too. Don't worry, we'll take good care of you. Just order whatever you want, it's on the house. By the way, I'm Zhongling. I cook here at One Mean Restaurant. What's your name?
Miss Xiangling, have you ever heard of the White Horse Adeptus?
Of course.
Why are we just immediately getting into that?
I am her, and she is me.
Huh? You mean you're an Adeptus?
Oh, you young'uns crack me up. Come on, Xiangling. You've got to keep up with the times. Haven't you heard of cosplay? It's like a role-playing game where you dress up as famous characters and pretend to be them. Seriously, it's all the rage, and it looks like this young lady is quite the expert.
Never did I
Your
think I would
friends
hear a
sure keep
cosplay
their
reference in
fingers on the
Genshin
pulse,
Impact.
Huh, Traveler?
Wow, Dad. Didn't know you were so tuned in. But how come I haven't heard about it?
You gotta listen to our customers. Didn't I tell you to spend less time chasing after wild vegetables and more time making friends? You're even more out of touch than I am.
Hey, I like making friends too. Isn't that what I'm doing right now? Anyway, even if it is just a costume, is it alright if I still call you White Horse Adeptus?
Of course it's all right, because that's exactly who I am.
What a way to
Okay.
explain this, though.
See, you're really committed to the role. How about I call you the real White Horse Adeptus instead?
What is this wink wink nudge nudge?
You can call Paimon the real traveler.
I am the real Paimon.
Right. You could have at least switched outfits.
No, we already got a new outfit. We're definitely not switching outfits.
Puny mortals. Nevertheless, I suppose it might be amusing to indulge in your little charade for a
This is
while,
more
at
than
least.
just...
All right, go grab yourselves a table. I'll come take your order in a bit.
I love how if you, like, step back, this is more than just, like, cosplaying. This is Chunibyo. Where, like, she really, really puts herself in the role. Alright, take a seat behind the restaurant then. As I almost climb it. Gonna climb the restaurant
Hello.
instead.
May I ask if Miss Xiongling and Chef Mao are here?
Yeah, they're just over there. Wait a sec. Aren't you?
Hello.
So, what would you like to... You're...
I think she's here to
Hello,
apologize.
Miss Xiongling. It's me, Lu Xiongxiong, the one who broke some stuff here at your restaurant a few days ago. I just wanted you to know how sorry I am. I honestly don't know what came over me. Please, please forgive me.
Oh, it's you. You really gave me a fright that day, young lady. You didn't actually get food poisoning from our blackback perch stew, right?
Come on, Dad. She's come to say sorry.
I mean, I can't blame him
It's
for
all right,
acting
Miss
like
Lou.
this.
You must have been feeling a bit off that day. You're looking so much better now, though. Why don't you grab a table, too? This one's on the house.
No, I couldn't possibly.
Hey, it's totally okay. We all feel under the weather sometimes, especially when we're away from home. Go on, find yourself a... yikes. Looks like all the tables are taken.
Yeah.
Come with us? We've got an extra seat over here.
Shout out to
Thanks,
Fate.
guys. So what would you like to eat today? Feel free to order anything you like.
I would hope so.
I should very much like to sample your renowned poisonous blackback perch stew. It wasn't poisoned. That was all on me.
So that's one portion of blackback perch stew. How about you guys? Paimon wants... Sure thing. Looks like Paimon's having trouble making up her mind. Anyway, I guarantee you'll love it. Let me think.
She's not only playful,
Since the
she seems to,
blackback
like,
perch stew
just
is on
be
the
very... She
spicier
seems to
side,
just take
I
things
guess
at
it
face
makes sense
value.
to balance it out with a serving of stir-fried shrimp. And since it's Lantern Rite season, you better try out the triple-layered consommé and come and get it too. Those are our seasonal specialties. As
Come
for
and
the
get it.
carbs, since we've got a full table, how about some right at home? Along with our special chili mince cornbread buns. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Anyone else hungry?
Then for dessert, I'll whip you up some Lucky Snow Delight. I just came up with it a few days ago, and I can't wait for you to try it. Wow! Sounds like quite the feast. Looks like Paimon's in luck today.
Am I the only one who thinks that's way too much?
No, it's enough.
Not at all. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. And to top it all off, our star dish, Adeptus Temptation. You should know that we don't often serve this here at Wanmin Restaurant. But since this is my first time cooking for the White Horse Adeptus, I'm pulling out all the stops. Okie dokie, just sit back and relax. I'll have your dishes out in no time.
Hold on. Did I just hear Miss Xiongling mention the White Horse Adeptus?
You did indeed. And you're looking right at her.
That's a joke, by the way. She's cosplaying.
Oh, I see.
Uh.
Phew, almost believed you there for a moment.
Tell me, little one, what business might you have with the White Horse Adeptus?
It's a long story. Basically, a while back, I took part in an archaeological dig over at the
Shout out to the
chasm.
Fatui back there,
While
by
we
the
were
way.
there,
Just
we
back over
discovered
there.
a number of relics. Our findings show that they date back to the era of Long Gone, an ancient nation whose people are said to have been the ancestors of some of the modern-day inhabitants of Chenyu Vale.
And why might such matters concern the White Horse Adeptus?
Because some of those relics not only seem to contain textual references to her, but even depictions of what she looked like. There have long been legends claiming that the White Horse Adeptus was a deity of that era, but there are plenty of other theories out there too. If I could just locate some more detailed records, I'm sure we'd be able to find out so much more.
So you're into history?
Well, to tell you the truth, I actually joined the archaeological team by sheer accident.
Hey,
But
you
once
know,
I started down
sometimes
this path,
accidents,
I knew that I wanted to make
sometimes happy
something of
accidents are the best things that can happen to us.
Recently, though, things seem to have taken a turn for the worse. I still can't believe I caused such a mess and even ended up hurting someone.
Oh, so you're considering becoming a martial artist now instead?
No, I mean, they weren't seriously hurt. It was just a few scratches, and they let it go after my mother compensated them. Either way, my career's pretty much over. And even though both the victim and the Ministry of Civil Affairs say they won't be pursuing the matter any further, my father says he's going to punish me according to our family rules.
Family rules?
Yeah, he's decided to ground me. I'll have to return to Chaoying Village after Lantern Rite, and goodness knows when I'll be allowed to leave again.
Wow, that's harsh. Sounds
Yeah.
like the kind of thing only rich, super traditional parents would do.
We're not exactly rich, though. All we own are a few tea fields in Chaoying Village and a guest house in Liyue Harbor.
A guest house? It isn't Baiju guest house by any chance?
Oh,
Yep.
it all
he's
swings
my
back to that,
grandfather.
yeah.
So, you've heard of the guest house before?
Small world, huh? Come to think of it, didn't Boss Fu mention something about hoping that the White Horse Adeptus would show up and let her divine power be known?
Yeah, it's certainly shout out.
Sure, but Paimon's guessing this wasn't exactly what he had in mind.
Alright, Paimon.
Little one, it sounds to me that your family is rather well off after all. What then drew you to archaeology? Why subject yourself to such unnecessary hardships?
Even if I stayed at home, there's no guarantee I'd lead a nice, easy life. Just look at my father. Recently, my grandfather put him in charge of the guest house, and he came up with a bunch of ideas right away, starting with changing its name. That didn't turn out well, though. My grandfather yelled at him for days, even calling him a bad son, and they still haven't let it go.
Oh! Paimon thinks we might have heard about that too.
Long story short, being dependent on others is never fun. You just end up being completely under their thumb. That's why I want to make it on my own out here, no matter how hard it is. After all, as the saying goes, to rise above others, one must endure the hardest of hardships. What's so funny about that?
You poor, innocent little creatures never fail to amuse me. To think you would endure all manner of hardships in your brief time on this mortal plane, and all that merely to rise above others.
Well,
I would have thought that the wiser path would be to simply roam this world as I do.
if only.
Tell me, what is it that you truly delight in? Archaeology? Martial arts? Tea planting? Or perhaps the keeping of a guest house?
Martial arts and tea planting.
What I delight in?
Yes! Surely there must be something you don't find quite so exhausting. Whatever delights you should not feel like a burden.
She's right about that.
Do things like that really exist?
Yeah.
Of course!
Sometimes they're just difficult to find.
Miss Xiangling, for instance. I defy you to detect even a hint of hardship on her face when she wields her walking spatula. So,
Since it seems you are resolved to tread the rocky path, you should strive with all your might to pursue that which brings you delight.
You mean
Good rhyme.
like cosplay?
I suppose you might say that.
Looks like the White Horse Adeptus is really getting into her role.
I think I get what you mean then. Maybe I should have a chat with Miss Xiangling before I head home.
Okay, everyone. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here's your food. Wow. It all smells so good.
Oh, finally, I get to try that famous
It's not
stew.
poisonous.
Hey, didn't you hear what Shang said? It wasn't the stew. If anyone's to blame, it's that other you.
More rhyming.
What's up?
How fiercely this mortal fare burns upon the tongue.
Ong. Bunch of offended to Miss Liu Zhangzhang. Okay. I'm not gonna even try reading it, I guess. There's no point. It's just too fast. I don't read that fast. I can't speak that fast.
Most satisfying as poisonous stews go. So, where to now? Time, I think, to seek out some diversion?
Oh, there's plenty of entertainment options in Liyue. Paimon will tell you that. The locals like to drink tea, walk their pets, play chess, watch operas, attend storytelling performances.
Storytelling performances?
You know, like listening to people telling stories. They're usually based on old Liyue legends, just like their operas. Stuff like The Divine Damsel of Devastation, Through the Eyes of a Dragon, or The Sanctification of Tao Do.
What about the story of the bright moon that sits in the sky above us?
Paimon doesn't think she's heard that one. Still, the moon does come up quite a lot. It's even in the name itself. The Yue in Liyue actually means moon. Since we're on the subject, you like telling stories yourself, right? Why don't we go check it out?
In that case, I'll have to trouble the two of you to lead the way.
Awesome! Let's go! Third round knockout, here we come!
Can I not be knocked out? Oh, lucky snow tonight. Sunlight? Oh, whatever. Hey, yep, there she is. Hi, Yunjin. Just had to jump over a table to get to you, don't mind me.
What a tongue twister. I'd have made a complete fool of myself if I tried to say it on stage without practicing it first.
On stage without practice.
Call yourself Iron Tongue Tien. Wobbly Tongue Tien, more like.
I used to have that problem a lot. But if you just take your time to grasp the meaning and commit it to memory, you'll be able to say it smoothly in no time.
You're right, Miss Yoon. I'll give it another try.
Hey, Yunjin! Fancy seeing you here! What are you two talking about?
Ah, Traveler and Paimon, we meet again. And who, may I ask, is this?
You may call me the White Horse Adeptus.
The White Horse Adeptus?
She's not really an Adeptus.
Her roleplay is really good.
I see. Well, it certainly looks like a lot of fun.
Oh, funny you mention it. This type of thing is actually something I'm quite familiar with. Once, to perform Through the Eyes of a Dragon, I decided to imagine that I was Rex Lapis himself. It was the only way to truly inhabit his mindset and understand his resolve to quell those demons.
Sounds like you just wanted an excuse to feel all big and powerful.
Hey, that's... You just don't understand how inspiration works.
You're one to talk. Paimon's traveled all over with the Traveler, and she's seen things that would make your jaw drop.
All right, then. Since you claim to be so knowledgeable, why don't you prove it by reciting an ancient poem?
Is that its name, just an ancient poem, or?
One.
Ha! See? You mean to tell me you've
I
never
knew
even
it. I
heard of the
freaking
ancient
knew it.
poem called An Ancient Poem?
What kind of a title is that?
Quit teasing, Paimon. We only just found out about that ourselves. He's talking about the writing on those ancient relics. When we first saw it, we couldn't figure out what it all meant. So in the meantime, we decided to just refer to it as an ancient poem.
Har har.
However, thanks to the painstaking work of the scholars who were tasked with decoding it, it seems like that's exactly what it was. Or rather, an ode offered in veneration of the moon and the White Horse Adeptus.
Oh, yeah! Didn't Kuching mention that before? It's got something to do with Longan, right?
That is correct. The Ministry of Civil Affairs has issued a notice stating that, although it is true that the moon may disappear tonight, we should be in no danger. In other words, there's nothing to fear.
No,
but if
there
you're
is.
worried, we can always take a leaf from the Book of the Ancients. By reciting this poem, I mean, and calling for the White Horse Adeptus's aid. If we do that, I'm certain she'll protect our moon and keep us safe.
Oh, seriously? Paimon has to get a look at this.
Okay, here we go. Off to a great start. Okay. Under moon eternal in radiant night, a maiden grants silk soft and light. Under moon iridescent in night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth so fine. Under moon of frost in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate. The fields are plowed and the seeds are sown, and from the earth life is grown. The seedlings stretch, the crops do rise, and all unfolds before our eyes. Fruits are gathered, sweet wine is poured, these gifts we offer to our Lord. Pure as heaven, so fair and bright, she shines as light in this dark night. And with her, I almost had it. With her does this wish take flight.
Under moon eternal in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light? What in Tibet's that supposed to mean? Under moon iridescent in night divine, blah blah blah, something cloth so fine. Something about fields being plowed, something else about seeds being sown from the earth. Seriously? What is this?
The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown.
Whoa! You did that without even looking!
Bravo! Bravo! We have an expert in our midst. Looks like this young lady really does know her role inside out. If I didn't know any better, I'd have taken her for the real deal.
That's because I am the real deal.
That's the spirit. This is exactly the kind of mindset I was talking about. Behold, mortals, I am none other than the indomitable Rex Lapis himself. Kneel before my godly splendor.
You know, I'll give you credit. You're not
Believe
too
me,
bad.
young lady, I know exactly why you do it. Back in the day, I was just like you.
I must say you are rather amusing as mortals go.
I love
Horse
Zichao.
Adeptus, it is a great pleasure to make your acquaintance today. I have some questions regarding the poem, and I was wondering, perhaps, if you might be able to shed some light on it?
You want me to explain the full meaning of its verses?
Your guidance would be much appreciated.
Here we go.
Fascinating. Tell me, do all the people of Liyue still express such reverence for the ancient ways?
Well, it's true that we hold a deep fondness for our history, but it is hardly our only pursuit. One of my good friends, for instance, is even more devoted to the modern Fontanian art of rock and roll.
Exactly.
Good reference.
And don't forget, great practitioners of the role-playing arts walk among us too. People like me and you, young lady.
Me and you!
Yes. So rather than placing too much emphasis on our reverence for the ancient ways, It might be better to say that here in Liyue, 100 passions bloom, each with a voice of its own.
I see. Then, I suppose it wouldn't do any harm for me to enlighten you. In truth, it is but a simple poem of blessings. Its meaning is this. As the eternal moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and mulberry leaves, so that they may be used to make coarse cloth that is nevertheless soft, light, and comfortable to wear. As the iridescent moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and hemp, so that they may be used to make fine, luxurious cloth. As the frost moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the mugwort and artemisia, so that they may be perfect for divination.
So she really did come down from the moon?
The wizard
She
came from
shows
the
the
moon.
people how to use the plow and spade to purge the land of weeds, till the soil, and heap up the earth to make it fertile. Then with the hoe, she teaches them to sow their grain, bestowing the promise of life upon every seed. She blesses the millet and the beans, ensuring that their stalks and vines stretch forth without end. She graces the wheat and the rice, so that their heavy heads are filled with plump, glistening grain.
Sounds like she's a real pro at all this farming stuff.
The fruits of the field are harvested and brewed into sacred wine for honored guests. This we reverently present to the divine maiden, with every ceremonial step flawlessly observed, so that she may witness the depth of our piety and respect. Oh, divine maiden, how can your graceful presence in the sky not seem like that of a fairy descending from the heavens? Oh, divine maiden, how does your pure and radiant form not resemble the guardian spirit of our land? I send my heart's desire, ascending to the heavens, beseeching you to grant us good fortune and blessings in the coming year.
Huh? So, that's what it's supposed to mean?
I find myself speechless, moved beyond the power of words to convey.
Right.
Oh, young lady, you have shown me the heights to which a true role player might aspire.
A truly remarkable performance. I did not anticipate that anyone could unravel this poem with such depth and clarity, and so soon after the Ministry of Civil Affairs noticed, too. I'd even begun to consider myself somewhat versed in the matter, but as they say, there's always someone more knowledgeable out there.
Yeah?
Allow me to extend my thanks to you, Miss Whitehorse Adeptus.
You are far too humble, young one. I must confess, it is I who have been surprised, not only by you, but also by this Liyue harbor of the present day.
Ah, so you're not from Liyue. And what, may I ask, has surprised you about it?
Oh, it's nothing really. Just some old memories scattered here and there.
I
Very
wonder.
well, my guides. I suppose it is time we set forth on the next part of our excursion. I'd like to go see that wharf now. What say the two of you?
Wharf.
No problem. We'll take you wherever you want.
Oh, leaving so soon? Before you go, allow me to introduce myself. I am Yunjin, director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe. May I ask
Alright,
your
how is she
name
gonna
in
introduce
return?
herself? Goodbye, Zichao.
My own name is scarcely worth mentioning, but since you asked, perhaps I'll tell you the title of that poem instead.
That's a good one.
So, it isn't actually called an ancient poem?
Of course not. Its real title is Odes of Long Zabai.
Odes of Long Zabai.
All right then, until we meet again.
You know, yeah, that sounds about right. But what if I want to sit and then read it again? Okay, no, that does nothing. You know what? I shouldn't be surprised. However, from your chat, you cannot blame me for thinking that. Yeah, I could take the normal route down, or I could just glide down here. I'm a horse, I'll make it. A gliding horse. Ah, Ganyu and Yanfei. Okay.
Hey, Ganyu! I almost forgot to mention. On my recent trip to Notcry, I came across something really fascinating in the Frost Moon Scion's library. I found records in their collection of another divine envoy living on the moon.
A divine envoy on the moon? You don't think it could have been referring to the White Horse Adeptus too, do you?
No way to say for sure. Still, the similarities between our legends are intriguing, to say the least. Isn't it amazing? Especially when you consider how far apart we are.
It truly is. We might live in different lands, but when we look up at the night sky, we all see the same moon and stars.
Right? It's like we're all bound together, no
Oh,
matter
my eyes.
where we are. When you think of it like that, it's almost as if our friends from other nations will be right here celebrating with us. Isn't that a wonderful thought?
No wonder you were so excited to go see the giant lantern when you first got back. Sounds like you're a real fan of the White Horse Adeptus, huh?
I guess you could say that. Just a pity she's so elusive. Even Granny's never met her, you know? Maybe she really is just a legend after all.
Hey, Yanfei and Ganyu! Trust, Paimon. The White Horse Adeptus is as real can be.
Huh? Oh, look! It's the Traveler and Paimon! Feels like I haven't seen you two in, like, forever. Happy Lantern Rite. It's so good to see you again.
I wonder when we last saw her.
You two. Happy Lantern Rite.
Like, canonically.
Did I hear you right just now, Paimon? Does that mean you've actually seen the White Horse Adeptus?
She has indeed. And now, so have you.
Huh? And you are?
Why, who else? The White Horse Adeptus, of course.
Could you maybe start with something else next time?
You're the White Horse Adeptus?
That's right. Allow Paimon to introduce you to our new friend, Zichao. She's been low-key obsessed with cosplaying the White Horse Adeptus ever since we met her.
I see. Well then, greetings, Miss Zhao. My name is Yanfei, and recently I've been low-key obsessed with learning everything I can about the White Horse Adeptus.
I'm sure the two of you will get along like a house on fire. Oh, and by the way, I'm Ganyu.
So, Miss Zhao, you must be here to see the giant lantern too, right?
Hmm? A horse-shaped Zhao lantern? Is that what I think it is?
That's right. A lantern made to honor the White Horse Adeptus herself. Isn't it gorgeous?
Huh? What are you laughing at?
Both the lantern and myself.
What do you mean?
Well, this lantern truly is an artistic masterpiece. But tell me this, have any of you ever seen a horse before?
Come to think of it, Paimon can't remember ever actually seeing one herself. Ooh.
And, like, it's a horse before? I mean... Yeah?
Well, this horse appears to be mid-trot, but it has adopted what is called a lateral gait, where the legs on one side of the body move together in unison. A rather rare sight indeed. Just now, I suddenly pictured myself, I mean, the White Horse Adeptus running the same way. The image was so absurd, I could barely contain my mirth.
Oh, really? I never knew that. You learn something every day, huh?
Oh, come on! It's basically a giant piece of fan art! Who cares if it's different than the original?
I was merely laughing at my own ignorance. I came here thinking that the White Horse Adeptus's tale had been long forgotten. Yet here I am, gazing upon a lantern made in her honor.
Well, you couldn't have been more mistaken. There are so many tales about the White Horse Adeptus, I'm starting to lose count. Just off the top of my head.
Just so you know, Yemfei, we've heard it all like a million times before.
Aha! But there's one thing I can guarantee that you haven't.
Huh? You mean like a new chapter of her stories come to light?
Mm-hmm. And I heard it from Ganyu just yesterday. Hey, why don't you share it with the others?
Sure, no problem. Where to begin? Do you guys still remember what Liyue's Moon Chase Festival is about?
Of course! It's a festival held in honor of the Stove God.
That's right.
Whoa,
But
whoa.
it took a really long time for the Stove God Festival to become what it is today. In its earliest form, it was actually an adeptal ritual known as the Moon Chase Rite.
Paimon remembers Madame Ping mentioning that before, but she never explained exactly what it was.
Oh my god,
According to Cloud Retainer,
the screen
the Moon
is
Chase
just
Rite was
flickering.
originally a
Well,
ritual
not flickering,
meant
it's
for
just very
communicating
laggy.
with the moon.
Communicating with the moon? But for what purpose?
At first, Cloud Retainer wasn't entirely sure either, as it was always Rex Lapis who performed the ritual.
Whoa! Rex Lapis did it himself? Must have been a really important ritual.
That's right. Unfortunately, despite numerous attempts, they never actually received any response from the moon, which is why they eventually stopped performing it. But then, just yesterday, Kutching took a picture of the moon being obscured by a dark hole to Cloud Retainer and asked if it had anything to do with the Moon Chase Rite. The moment Cloud Retainer saw it, it suddenly dawned on her that the rite might have been an attempt to reach the White Horse Adeptus all along.
Does that mean Zhang Li's been trying to bring back the White Horse Adeptus all this time?
So how about that? Bet you never thought there might even be a link between the White Horse Adeptus and the Moon Chase Festival.
Yeah, quite a revelation,
If Kutching
yeah.
hadn't taken that picture to Cloud Retainer, we would never have known any of this.
This is probably what Kutching was referring to that day when she mentioned there were some ideas she wanted to follow up on.
So, Geo Archon. All this time, you've been striving to awaken her.
Huh? What do you mean, awaken?
Nothing. What I truly meant to say was, this new insight you've provided has been truly eye-opening. Oh, by the way, my trusty guides, I've been meaning to ask, where in Liyue Harbor might one enjoy an expansive scenic view?
Huh? We're off to the next stop already? But Paimon's barely done digesting that lore bomb just now.
Yeah, that's why we should go
All
over
the
to
more
the
reason
expansive
to find the
view.
right spot to let it sink in.
Exactly.
Oh, so that's what you're up to. A tour of Liyue Harbor? In that case, if you're looking for a spot with a panoramic view, I'd recommend Yujing Terrace.
That's a great idea. Since the terrace is on higher ground, the sea view from up there's so much better. Great! Well, the lantern rite's about to start, so we should get back to Granny's now.
Hope to see you all at the festival tonight.
Oh, you're off too? All right then. See you both soon.
See you soon!
Very well, my guides. What are we waiting for?
Okay, you're the boss. Yujing Terrace it is. After all, the customer's always right.
Something else you needed to do?
Oh,
Paimon likes that idea.
photo, photo.
And what, may I ask, is a photo?
It's this awesome invention that lets you record moments in the blink of an eye. Except, you've gotta try not to actually blink.
Oh? What must I do in preparation then?
Nothing. All you gotta do is choose a pose. The Traveler will handle everything else. on! Let's give it a try! Look! We got a great picture! Paimon's gonna call it
Aw.
The White Horse Adeptus meets the White Horse Adeptus in Liyue Harbor.
I'll let you all see this real quick. Just full on obstruction. It's pretty cute. It's pretty cute.
Huh. They've even discovered a way to preserve moments in time. Now I truly am curious to witness what else these mortals might accomplish. Very well, let us proceed. Eugene Terrace lies in that direction, does it not?
Hey, wait for us!
Away we go.
Truly a marvelous view if ever there was one. It seems the charm of this Liyue Harbor is only heightened by the sun's dying light.
And soon, people will start releasing their Xiao lanterns to mark the most important day of the year. Practically everyone will be with their friends and family, eating a big meal, chatting, and even setting off fireworks. Trust Paimon, it'll look even more amazing then. What do you say? Want to stay to see that?
No need. Let us bring this weary day to a close.
We're gonna do the thing now where you give us the thing.
You didn't enjoy your tour?
That doesn't necessarily mean what
I had
we...
imagined you would arrange for me to witness some grand spectacle. Perhaps the descent of divine beings, the manifestation of the sacred before mortal eyes, or the appearance of a selfless hero come to aid the helpless and downtrodden. Or, should that not come to pass, then at the very least, spend a little more coin. For that, it seems, is how one finds true enjoyment. Alas, but there was none of these. Instead, we merely filled our bellies, listened to tales, and gazed upon a crude imitation of my likeness.
I don't know, just
And
the way
now
that I
the
always
sun
hear
begins
bellies
its
being said.
descent. What a day of quiet tedium.
Yeah, that's how real life goes.
We're so sorry. If we'd known that was what you wanted, we'd have done it all differently. It's all that Jiang Li's fault for not making the customer's requirements clear.
I don't think she hated
Well,
it, though.
It's too late now. Do you still believe I would part with that soul fragment, now so intertwined with my very being?
Yeah, there it is.
I knew you were the more astute of the pair.
Huh? You were just trying to scare Paimon?
It seems the realm of the Geo Archon has a way of making one more stony-faced.
So, you were just pulling Paimon's leg?
Of course. I was merely engaging in a little banter with the two of you. Long ago, I shared tales with various mortals who chanced upon my mountain abode. Never did I imagine that those stories would endure. It seems I greatly underestimated them. Perhaps, as your Geolord said, a few pieces of ancient Langan's magnificent jade have truly become part of the very foundation of this land.
So, you've decided to help us?
Again, that goes without saying. I made up my mind some time ago now.
And when was that?
When I beheld a rather intriguing scene as I set foot in this city. I saw porters passing through the alleys, setting down heavy wooden crates from their weary shoulders. Peddlers pushing carts as the kites and lanterns upon them rustled gently in the breeze. I saw cooks cooking, actors acting, scholars reading, soldiers marching, children playing, elders resting, officials officiating, and the common folk absorbed in this or that, reveling in the simple joys of life. Some, it seems, have already found that which stirs their hearts, while others continue to fret, troubled by uncertain futures. Yet, in this gentle and serene order, each holds fast to their anticipation, not only for the celebrations to come, but also for the first light of the morrow. Scenes I once yearned to behold now unfold before me, no longer in Langan, but in Liyue Harbor, thousands of years on. How wondrous is this mortal realm?
There it is.
Thank you, Whitehurst Adeptus! Thank you so much!
Adeptus, Adepti, perhaps the singular art in which we are truly proficient is that of sequestering ourselves within the high mountains. But once we leave our mountain refuge, we find ourselves drawn back to mortal ways all the same. So, it is I who should offer my thanks to the two of you. Traveler, Paimon, you have made this day more delightful than any I've known in a long, long time. Come now, and take what it is you need.
You mean, like, right now? But don't you think we should wait for Zhangli?
That won't be necessary. All things shall meet again in their time, for the waters know no rest, and the flowers their appointed season. One need not fear that life is but a journey of goodbyes.
Goodbye, Zichao.
Is she gone?
Yes, she's gone. A deadly self is formed from the body's impure vapors, so naturally it cannot survive long in this world. Had it not been sustained by the remnant of Zibai's soul, it would have faded away a long time past. Now that the remnant is gone, it has severed its ties to the mortal world.
Zhangli! When did you get here?
A while ago.
Paimon would have thought you'd at least want to say goodbye.
Though mountains endure, the ceaseless waters will, at last, wear away their sharp edges. Thus must I meet the marks wrought upon her by the ruler of time with great caution. It may be goodbye for now, but someday we will meet again.
I mean, you'll meet her if I can ever get you on my account.
When might that be?
Who can say for sure? Years and years from now, perhaps. Or maybe tonight, at the Lantern Rite.
Are you saying that if the Whitehurst Adeptus were to be resurrected, she'd still have the memories of the three deadly selves? That she'd still remember us?
We will find out soon enough. It is time. The rite is about to begin.
Here we go. Oh.
The rite is about to begin. Is the moon really gonna disappear?
Got your lanterns ready, everyone?
All set.
Might be about time to put eyes to the sky. Wouldn't you say, Tianchuan?
Look.
When the sun's out, eat the sun. When the moon's out, eat the moon.
Whoa, is this the lunar eclipse?
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light.
Under moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth
For
so
you.
fine. Under moon of frost, in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate. The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown. The seedlings stretch, the crops do rise, and all unfolds before our eyes. Fruits are gathered, sweet wine is poured. These gifts we offer to our Lord. Pure is heaven, so fair and bright, she shines as light in this dark night.
And with her does this, wish take flight.
Devoted soul, scattered and unbound. Let this lantern guide you home. By its light be found.
Did we do it?
That was just really sweet and cool. Might be crying just a little bit. There's Zabai.
This place. Where am I?
A familiar land, now known by the name of Liyue.
Liyue? The peaks adorn the clouded moon. Then, who might you be?
Oh no! She seems to have lost all her memories after all.
And those countless lights in the sky. What are they?
These lights, each like a dwelling in glad accord, usher in this day of joyous rebirth.
And whose rebirth might that be?
That of my old friend, Zabai.
Zabai?
Yeah, that's you! Don't you remember anything at all?
That's... me? Oh, yes. The envoy of the Lunar Palace. My name is Zabai, indeed. Then you must be... the Lord of Geo, Heaven's Star.
Many years have passed since we last saw one another. Zabai, my friend. Welcome home.
You really gotta feel for Zhongli considering everything that he's dealt with over, like,
home.
The course of Genshin's, like, lore and history.
Why does this place, this Liyue, feel at once so strange, and yet so familiar? Who you are? Who are you? Ah, yes, I remember now. You are that treasure-hunting damsel, the one stricken by the poisonous fish stew. How goes your quest for treasure? You must have achieved both fame and fortune by now, I trust.
Hey, you've got it all wrong! You're talking about Lu Shanxiang! And how many times do we have to tell you? She wasn't poisoned! Sheesh!
But I could have sworn... Oh, that's right. You're that impudent blonde youngster who kept meddling in my affairs.
There she is.
And to think you even had the audacity to presume yourselves worthy of being... What was it again? Ah, yes, of being my guides. How very wonderful to see you again, my most faithful and beloved guides. I trust all has been well in my absence?
Yes, but also I'm about to be absent because, my body is kind of revolting right now, so I will be back. I'm so sorry for the sudden break. I'll be back as fast as I can. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your time. YouTube, you know what to do. Just skip ahead. I'll try to remember to put in a actual timestamp so you can skip to it. I'm sorry, everyone. I'll be back as quick as I can. I am so sorry for that. I know that's not fun to just be suddenly told to wait. So thank you for your patience, everyone. I really appreciate it. YouTube, obviously, I hope you skipped ahead to this point.
But that sudden mood swing felt even weirder. It's like her head's packed full of slimes.
It is possible that her cells have not yet settled. After all, They've only just been brought back together. It may be some time before she fully recovers.
Huh?
Understandable.
You mean, kinda like she's still half asleep?
That I cannot say for certain. Perhaps a few days. Perhaps a few years.
Ah, that's what he meant.
Mortal years are but a poor measure when divine beings tread the realm of dreams.
Well, if you say so. Anyway, at least she's whole again, right? That already seems like a pretty good outcome to Paimon.
Yeah.
Yes. There is little cause for worry. We need only wait and let time take its course.
Say, what are those little creatures over there up to?
The humans?
Celebrating Lantern Rite, of course. And those lights up in the sky? Those are all Shao lanterns. This year, each and every one of them carries a little wish inside.
Lantern Rite. Then, may I join in too?
A little gasp as she's like, can I?
Do you think we've been running
It's
around
cute.
like headless chickens these past few days? Tell you what, Traveler, why don't we take the White Horse Adeptus out to celebrate?
Hell yeah.
Maybe seeing some familiar faces might help her find her feet? Hey, Zhangli! You've got some time on your hands now, right? Why don't you come along with us?
By no means a bad idea, Paimon.
Oh, and Sabai, before Paimon forgets, when we meet the others later, remember to wish them a happy Lantern Rite!
Happy, Lantern Rite?
Happy Lantern Rite!
Yes, Happy Lantern Rite indeed.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Well then, let's go!
Welcome in Octavane. How are you doing? Hope you're doing alright.
Lantern Rite. A night of joy, reunion, and
Yeah,
moonlit blessings
okay is
for
better
all.
than bad, which is good. The Sangenshin, yep. Per usual, yeah. Understandable. As you can see, I'm just finishing up Lantern Rite. Until the morning of the day after tomorrow. Just the Jade Chamber. Oh no. Not the Emperor Zhongli. Zhongli. I gotta actually remember to pronounce that correctly.
We can ask Zhangli
Yep.
where she is.
I'm just playing as my White Horse Adeptus. A gliding horse, as I have joked about many times before already. If you've done Lantern Rite, I hope you've been enjoying it.
For tea today.
Hey, are you two looking for your friend? Try going up that way.
Which friend?
Is Zhangli up that way?
No, but that young lady who was dressed up as the White Horse Adeptus the other day is. She's your friend, right? I just saw her head toward Wanmin Restaurant. I was wondering why she was eating
Wave
alone.
Warriors, Endless Fighting?
But then
Ooh,
you two
always
showed
gotta
up
love
hot
Endless
on her
Fighting.
heels.
Oh, what luck! We were just on our way to find her. But what's she doing at Wanmin Restaurant?
I have no idea. I said hello, but she completely ignored me. She couldn't have forgotten who I am, right? I mean, we're kindred spirits, aren't we?
Kindred spirits.
Maybe she's still half asleep, but her brain might be a little fuzzy.
Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering why her eyes were so red.
Her eyes were red? Oh, that doesn't sound good.
You young people, staying up all night because you think you're invincible? Look at your friend. Missing out on sleep so she can pretend to be the White Horse Adeptus.
Pretend to be the
You know?
West.
A word to your friend from someone who's older and wiser. She really needs some rest.
Pretend.
Paimon won't be so certain about the older and wiser part.
Yeah, what was that?
Don't. Nothing, it's okay.
Hurry along, then. Oh, and don't forget to come back and check out my Rex Lapis cosplay when you're done.
Epilogue. Oh, let's be... Okay, and just into the water I go. Alright, is she causing trouble?
Where's the proprietor? Come out and see me at once!
Xiangling and Chef Mao aren't here right now. What can I help you with?
And who might you be?
My name is Shenhe. I work here at Wanmin Restaurant.
Shenhe. Shenhe. Are you that crane adeptus who loves planting mint?
No.
It's been a few days. Have you improved your gardening skills? Did you manage to cover the slopes with mint?
Mint? I don't know anything about mint. But I am familiar with Qingshen and glaze lilies.
Ha! Already casting mint from your mind. How can a practitioner of self-cultivation be so fickle, chasing after every new plant that catches their eye?
I'm
Or
not sure I
Zabai.
get what you mean. Are you delirious from hunger? Would you like something to eat?
Shenhe! White Horse Zabai! So this is where everyone is!
Traveler, Paimon. It's been a long time. Happy Lantern, Rite. Is
Happy
this
Lantern, Rite.
customer a friend of yours?
Yeah.
Don't mind her, Shenhe. She's just a little cranky because, she didn't sleep well last night and she's only just woken up. Look how red her eyes are.
I see. In that case, Miss Zabai, I have a tonic here infused with Qingshen. It's cool and soothing when applied to the eyes. Would you like to try a few drops?
Stop right there! Who are you two noisy children?
Oh, no.
Have you forgotten about us already?
We're your guides.
Guides. Yes, I seem to recall something about some guides. Ah, yes, now I remember. What luck! I was just looking for someone to show me the way to Elong Wharf.
Huh. Is she starting to come around?
Someone requested my help in purchasing some tea leaves. I was informed they have discounted prices during the festival and that I shall get a good deal there.
Tea leaves? This sounds like Zhongli's doing. He sure knows how to get people running errands for him.
He really does, doesn't he?
Your friend Rex Zhongli initially requested the most expensive tea, but then a young lady in a hexagram hat mentioned he'd burned through the Wangsheng funeral parlor's yearly expenses at an exhibition a few days ago. As such, he is only permitted to buy items that are discounted this month.
Oh, that's his boss, Hu Tao. It's about time she realized the problem and put a stop to his spending sprees.
Oh, I see. So that's why you're here. Unfortunately, Wanmin Restaurant doesn't sell tea leaves. If you're truly in need, I could gather some wild tea from the mountain slopes.
You don't sell tea leaves?
Oh,
But
no.
I remember your boss, Miss Lu, saying that she owns tea fields.
You really should get some rest. The person you're talking about isn't the boss of Wanmin Restaurant. She's just like you. She came here to eat.
Is that so? Life really is full of surprises.
What surprises? Your brain really is as gooey as a pack of slimes. Paimon can't believe Zhongli entrusted you with going all the way to Yilong Wharf and buying tea.
Okay, Paimon, I don't want to hear you talking about someone's brain being full of slimes when you have done nothing but prove that your brain is filled with nothing but food.
That would be excellent, my dutiful guides. Ah, yes, Miss Crane. I
Miss Crane.
apologize profusely for my improper behavior just now. Please forgive me.
I completely understand. Master often says that the human body is like a mechanism in need of regular maintenance. When a person cannot rest at night, they are sure to become irritable and on edge.
Same.
Miss Crane, you appear reasoned and compassionate on the surface, yet I sense dark forces churning within your spiritual core. Those red ropes you wear are what bind them. Am I correct?
Oh. You can sense that?
Indeed. I also sense that with your strength, you might try undoing one or two of those bonds when training.
Untie Shenhe's ropes? Wouldn't that be risky?
Though the use of red ropes to bind the soul is a wondrous technique, practitioners must eventually learn to break free from external aids and look within themselves for restraint.
Master has told me similar things, but I am not ready yet.
Oh, you're fine.
Your self-cultivation has progressed far enough.
Then I will seek further guidance from my master.
If you still have doubts, you can find me at the Baiju Guest House. I'll be taking up residence there for a while. For now, my dutiful guides, let us be off.
I just scared that person. You know what? She's fine. I'm sorry. How far do I have to go? Okay, I know you said I had to go somewhere specific, but... Alright, and then it's just not gonna show me? Hello? There we go. Okay, yeah, no. For some reason, I forgot it was all the way up here. Whoops. Yeah, that's pretty far ways away. Man. Well, time to climb, I guess. I swear I've had to go exactly up there before.
Without further ado.
Yeah, what you said. Okay, let's see if it'll let me. First off, might as well swap to Jalona and just be a skater boy. He said see you later, boy. Will you auto-trigger if I get close? No, actually. Thank you! Kinda need to go over here. Don't trigger. Or I will be triggered.
Bring it!
Now I turn into fish. Fish.
Aren't we going to Yilong Wharf? How do we end up on this mountain?
Is that small town over there not Elong Wharf? I sense a familiar scent wafting through the air.
You're right! Except for the smell part. Paimon doesn't smell anything.
That is because this scent is the essence of jade, which can nourish the spirit.
Oh, yeah! Chenyu Vale does have a lot of jade, but Paimon didn't think jade smelled like, you know, anything.
Naturally, this has reminded me of something.
Hmm? And what's that?
A few simple tricks for mastering one's power.
Ooh.
What is that thing?
It's an umbrella. Oh my god.
I'm sure you've been to Elong Wharf many times before, but I wonder if you've done so while cruising through the air.
On that?
You've been such dutiful, dedicated guides, so allow me to offer this fresh experience as recompense. Please step in.
Alright, in we go, I guess. Eh. Am I gonna get to control this? Okay, no.
This is amazing! Paimon feels just like an Adeptus
I was wondering why it said sit for a moment. I'm like, don't stand, traveler.
I created
It's gonna
it from
fall
my memories
right
of the
off by
chariot of the
swinging
Leather
that sword.
Palace. Many years have passed since I last laid eyes upon it, so there may be some discrepancies. Nonetheless, it is functionally much the same.
A lunar chariot? Wow! Paimon never imagined she'd get to ride in one! So, Sabai, does that mean you used to work on the moon?
Work. That's an interesting way to phrase it, though I suppose you are correct. I was once an angel, a member of a race tasked with guiding humanity. Then, graced by serendipity, I became a moon envoy.
Huh? What's a moon envoy? Some kind of super important angel?
As you would understand it, a moon envoy is a job title. Any angel, or non-angel, can become a moon envoy.
Does that mean you're not the only one?
Of course not. Though my memories are still hazy, I vaguely remember some of my colleagues. There was one who liked to take on the form of an ibis.
I wonder who that is.
An ibis? Could it be... Can all moon envoys turn into animals? Does that mean Lauma could take that job? She can turn into a deer, and moonchanters are some sort of Luna envoy anyway,
Luna
right?
envoy? Luna or lunar?
Chanter? I have no idea what those are.
Oh, okay then.
We are speed. Look at us go.
Look! Paimon thinks she saw a tea vendor over there!
Very well. Let's take a look.
This is where we just, like, do a sharp turn and crash into it. Nope, still really slow. Oh, hey, it's one of the collectibles. It's over there. Over to the tea merchant, away! Over to the tea merchant.
Welcome. Please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest quality sourced directly from Chaoying Village. Right now we're offering a special discount for Lantern Rite.
Look over there! Discounted tea!
Dear customers, are you looking to purchase some tea leaves? I can see from your bearing that you are no ordinary customers. My humble shop has some exquisite teas that should satisfy your more refined tastes.
You know, it's good
We're
to be
not
recognized
here
that
for
I'm not
quantity.
ordinary.
We're looking for a discount.
A discount? Well, that's a coincidence. Our Sunglaw tea is on sale right now. A special festive offer.
He almost sounds disappointed, just like, oh,
About
discount.
the name of that tea sounds familiar to Paimon.
Buy 3 boxes of Sunglaw tea during the festival to get 10% off. Buy 4, get 20% off. Buy 10, but... That's right. 10 boxes at half price. Have you been to our shop before by any chance?
Oh, Paimon's definitely heard this spiel before.
3, 4, 10, 10, 20, 50.
Sabai, what are you muttering about?
Oh, so this is,
When purchasing 3, 4, or 10 boxes, the corresponding discounts are 10, 20, and 50%.
Mm-hmm.
The intervals between the two sets of numbers are 1 and 6, and 10 and 30.
Look, her eyes turned blue. That's gotta be a first.
If the differences between intervals remain equal, the interval after 6 should be 6 plus the difference between 6 and 1, which is 11. Similarly, after 30, the next interval should be 50. Therefore, extrapolating upward, the next two numbers in each set should be 21 and 100.
You're making Paimon's head spin. Those numbers, what do they mean?
You should ask Mason.
They mean that if we buy 21 boxes of Sunglaw tea, we should get a 100% discount!
100% discount? You mean we'll get them for free?
Unfortunately, that's objectively not how it works, because everyone would just say they want to buy, you know, 100 boxes. Or 21 boxes.
Oh, there was a pattern to the discounts. Is that right?
The pattern we speak of is mathematics, little one. A pattern that is always right.
That's amazing! You're a shopping genius, Sabai. Oh, wait. Something feels off here.
I had no idea our shop's discounts were tied to the laws of nature. I've learned so much from you, dear customer.
No need to thank me. Now, please give us our 21 boxes of free tea.
Wait!
What's the matter?
Paimon just realized what it is that's not right.
It took you long enough.
We got the short end of the stick.
Wait, what?
Think about it. If we don't have to pay when buying 21 boxes, then if we buy even more, the vendor should be paying us money instead, right?
Huh?
Hey,
Please give the tea merchant a break.
If we buy 100 boxes, we'd make loads of money, wouldn't we?
Oh my god.
It stands to reason.
Wait a moment, dear customers. Don't you think you're haggling a little too hard?
You are the one dictating the discounts. We're simply extrapolating the numerical patterns within. As such, we are hardly haggling.
You have a point. However, that's right. I'm so sorry. I just remembered. My supplier didn't come today, so we don't have any tea after all. Such a shame. Terribly sorry about this. Awful luck.
Where can we find your supplier?
Well...
Not to fret. We'll save you the effort and go straight to the source ourselves.
Well, you see, dear client, the supplier's discount isn't as generous as ours. You won't be able to get the same price from them.
Huh? Does that mean they won't pay us for taking their tea?
They might not even offer you a 100% discount.
How very unfortunate. Nevertheless, as the original supplier, they must offer some sort of discount.
No, that's not how that works.
Besides, we're not looking to make money. We just want a good deal.
Well, that's great. My suppliers are all tea farmers from Chaoying Village. You can go ask around the village, but please don't say I sent you.
Do not worry, we appreciate your generosity. Referring customers to your business partners, even choosing to remain anonymous, the demeanor of a true gentleman indeed. Your business will surely prosper.
I hope you're right.
Then let us head to Chaoying Village. Do you know the way, my guides?
Of course! Just follow us!
What an epilogue this has been.
What otherworldly beings were those? Thank the heavens I managed to send them on their way. I should hurry home and pray to the White
exactly.
Horse Adeptus. May she bless me such that I never encounter such customers again.
Yeah, Navia Lunar Carry, I imagine Mindy doesn't play. I have Lunar Zabai, though. Mainly because I don't have Navia. And because I like her design. Like, I just... As someone who loves the color green, who's especially gotten a really big appreciation from the color green since I started VTubing, because, you know, my model uses green a lot. Jalonin and Farina heals are great. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, like, especially someone who's, like, gotten a greater appreciation for the color green since I started VTubing, since my model uses green as its base. At the very least, my female model does. The male one will have yellow more. That's beside the point, though. I really love the types of green that they used with her. The green, the white, the yellow. All so pretty. Yeah, Colin Bean is really good too, so... That guy's happy. That guy's happy for it too, see? Alright, how far do I have to go down here? Alright. Oh yeah, that's actually kind of one of the nice things, is that all things considered, like for non-DPS characters, you don't need their weapons as much. They're really, really good, but like a lot of their utility is already baked in into their kit for that reason.
Here we are! Xiaoyang Village!
The mountains and waters are pristine. They embody the beauty of heaven and earth.
It's a good-looking place, all right. But it's hard to enjoy the scenery when Paimon can't stop thinking about all that tea-buying Mora we're missing out on.
Should fate dictate, Mora will find its way to you sooner or later.
Well, Morak certainly finds us often enough. He even sought us out in person this lantern Rite.
For now, let's look around and see if any tea farmers are selling their crop. We'll be able to see more clearly from up high. Let's take to the sky and enjoy the beautiful scenery while we're at it.
Alright, we're doing this again. Hip. Up and away, up and away.
Wow! Xiaoyang Village looks beautiful from up here.
Indeed, the houses here are quite different from those in Liyue Harbor. They follow the natural contours of the mountains, forming unique, elegant structures.
There's something so aesthetically pleasing about a building being built, you know,
The white
about a
walls
structure
and
being
dark
built
tiles
into
frame
a
the
natural
emerald
structure.
waves of the
It's always
terraced
just so
fields,
appealing to
while
me.
the curved eaves and tall gateways juxtapose each other with grace.
It's almost too beautiful to be true.
The crowing of roosters and barking of dogs, the calls of farmers working the fields, a vibrant pastoral chorus overflowing with earthly vitality.
Yeah, it's incredibly beautiful, huh?
Have you studied the linguistic arts by some chance?
Oh, I'm bad at linguistics.
Huh?
Your vocabulary for beauty seems rather constrained.
Paimon knows how to say pretty as well.
I see. Now then, let's take a look around and see if we can find any farmers selling tea.
Poor Paimon. Paimon just getting bullied by Zibai.
Look! There's someone in that tea field! And they look kind of familiar. Wait, is that Lu Shangxiang?
Oh.
And who is that?
Oh, you'll remember her once you see her up close. Hey there, Lu Shangxiang! It really is you!
Huh? Paimon, Traveler, and the White Horse Adeptus. Fancy seeing you here.
The White Horse Adeptus has a name now. You can call her Zibai.
And you are... Wait. I remember now, you're...
Don't say anything about food poisoning or fish.
You're the young lady who wanted to rise above the rest, are you not?
Food poisoning or
Yes,
fish? What a
that's me,
set of
but I'm in a bit of a state
what
right
a set
now.
of things.
At best, I can say I've fallen below them.
Oh, we've all been there.
Fallen below them? What happened?
Like I said the last time we met, I'm being punished according to family rules. My father, mother, grandfather, grandmother, other grandfather, other grandmother.
That's a lot of grandparents.
Oh, that's a lot of family members.
Yeah, that's 6 against you.
Yeah, and on the night of Lantern Rite, they held a family meeting to discuss my situation.
So, they do care about you.
There's no doubt they care. But they think that since I caused all that trouble in Liyue Harbor, it shows I can't be trusted on my own. They decided to ground me.
Yeah.
Ground you?
Yeah, though they're not confining me to my room. Instead, I have to personally nurture a tea seedling until it grows big enough to be sold at market.
Oh, that could take months.
Little tea baby. Do they want you to experience what it's like
Tiny
to be a
little
parent?
tea baby. Paimon, why did you say it like
to
that?
cultivate my character and temperament. They say this will help me calm down and reflect on my issues.
What happened in Liyue Harbor really wasn't your fault. Oh well, at least this punishment doesn't sound too harsh. So, how long will it take for the little tea baby to grow?
Actually, I don't know. I've never grown a tea tree before.
It usually takes 2 or 3 years.
2 or 3 years?
Yes, the tea in this garden requires 2 or 3 years to mature.
That long? Sabai, you're not making this up, are you?
Oh my god, my
So
game,
much about
please.
growing tea.
When the plants thrive and grow, that is the meaning of my name. I can tell at a glance when their season of ripening will come.
Do I really have to waste 2 or 3 years here? Why is this happening to me? I'd only just found my direction in life. Yes, during the night of Lantern Rite, I heard many people reciting poems from Long Gone in praise of the moon. In that moment, I suddenly felt a great sense of pride. I mean, I helped excavate cultural artifacts from Long Gone, so I contributed to the revival of these poems too, right? So I decided to stay with the archaeological team. I want to unearth even more history.
I see. And are you sure that's what you want to do? If you don't achieve anything significant in the years to come, will you still enjoy it?
Yes, because archaeology gives me that boom shakalaka feeling.
Wait, did Xiangling teach you that?
What in the boom shakalaka are you talking about, lady? I feel so old.
That's right. I was asking her for advice. She said that if something gives you that boom shakalaka feeling, then it has to be worth pursuing. I immediately thought about how, when I'm excavating in the ruins, I always feel like there's a ghost standing beside me, and not in a spooky way. It feels like my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother patting me on the shoulder and saying, "Keep going. You're about to rediscover some grand ancestral knowledge." Right? It feels like I've made some kind of connection with my ancestors. Isn't that amazing?
Since you've made up your mind, you should give it your all.
And I'd love to, but I'm still grounded.
Run away, summon up a little boom shakalaka, and leave the tea garden behind. Free
Just
this
summon
village.
boom shakalaka. It's not Shazam.
For. You don't want to lead others astray, Zabai.
Zabai, this isn't like the powers of Shazam, where you just, you just shout Shazam and you get the powers. No, it's not like that. You can't just say, boom shakalaka, and just summon a chariot. That's not how it works.
Yeah! Tell them about your great-great-great-great-great-grandmother. She must be the most super-duper ancestor to have ever risen above the rest, right?
I'd be better off telling them about the White Horse Adeptus. After all, she's the supreme riser above the rest who saved my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother.
That's a lot of grades.
Then it's settled. Tell your family that your decision has my blessing.
Thank you, Tsubai, but I don't think cosplay is going to work on them. They won't listen.
They don't need to listen. You need only follow the rules they've set out for you.
What do you mean?
As I'm sure you know, some ancient texts refer to the White Horse Adeptus as the Daughter of Time.
My family history contains such records, but what of it?
If the White Horse Adeptus were to manipulate time to make your tea seedling grow overnight, then you'd be free, correct?
Is that how it works?
That is how time works, yes.
If the White Horse Adeptus were to really get involved, my grandfather would let me leave right away. But who really believes that she'd show up and help?
It's not as if you have any other options. Why not try calling out for help? It won't cost you any more.
Guess I might as well. I've got no better ideas anyway. White Horse Adeptus, if you can hear me, please save me from my predicament! Ugh. Nothing happened, as expected.
Womp womp.
Perhaps the White Horse Adeptus has already heard your prayer. Why not come back here tomorrow and take a look? By then, the seedling you planted may well have grown into a thriving tea tree.
Thank you, Tsabai, for trying to comfort me. I do feel better now, kinda.
But can't you really do something like that?
Oh, it's getting late. Why don't you all stay at my
Paimon
house
continues to
tonight?
doubt the powers
My
of
family may be
literally
strict with
everyone that
me,
we meet.
But they're always welcoming to guests.
That sounds great! Let's get some sleep and then come back here tomorrow to see if our tea baby has grown.
You follow the young lady and settle in for the quiet at the Liu family for the night at the Liu family residence in Chaoying Village. You enjoy a quiet night's sleep, and in the morning you return together to the tea garden. An incredible sight awaits you.
Oh, the tea tree!
Whoa!
Aww.
Tea baby is all grown up!
Indeed, it has grown into a mature tea tree that can stand tall in the face of wind and rain.
How is this possible?
It must be the work of the White Horse Adeptus. Her prayer must have moved her.
Are you sure?
Perhaps she heard your prayer and chose to answer the call.
She once saved my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother. This time?
Pretty great.
She saved me.
That's incredible! Your family must be blessed by the White Horse Adeptus.
Genuine question, does Paimon not realize?
I need to tell everyone the news right away. They'd better. Since this is the will of the White Horse Adeptus, I don't see how they could object.
Go! And if you run into any more trouble, call out to the White Horse Adeptus just like yesterday.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Paimon really thought you were going to use Adeptal energy to make the tea baby grow, Zabai.
When an Adeptus exerts effort, consuming their energy, is that not using Adeptal energy?
Here we go, the flashback.
Alright. What are we doing out here in the middle of the night?
We're here to help Lu Xiangxiang fulfill her wish, of course.
Can you really make the tea baby grow?
It won't be easy, but there are ways. There, it's grown.
Hey! You just transplanted a tea tree from over there!
So, there's a mature tea tree here now, yes?
Never mind, I get it.
Yeah, but...
And am I not the White Horse Adeptus?
Yep.
Yeah.
Is this tea tree then not a manifestation of the White Horse Adeptus's will?
I love her so much.
You're... not wrong. But again, there's something not quite right about this. Maybe this will become another mystical Adepti tale recorded in their family history.
That would be marvelous.
Paimon thinks so too. Hey, Traveler! Sabai seems to be doing much better now, don't you think? Oh! Paimon bets that's why Zhongli chose to send her on this errand. That's a great idea! We've already shown her Liyue Harbor, Yulong Wharf, and Chaoying Village. How about we head to Chinksa Village next?
Chingsa. That name sounds familiar.
The scenery there is really pretty, too. It's the perfect sightseeing spot. How about we show you around?
I must say, I have been mightily impressed by the mountains and waters of Liyue. Please lead the way, my dutiful guides.
The waters of Chinsa. I don't want to go back.
Paimon can't help feeling like we've forgotten something.
Pay it no mind. I've already forgotten more than you will ever know.
Alright. If we forgot something, it can't have been that important to begin with.
You know, every time.
Here we come!
Every time someone says that, we just always forget something. Alright, to Chinsa Village. I'm not going near this damn boss though. You can't make me. I refuse. You can't make me. No. Bad. I'm not fighting that boss again. I've fought it too many times. I have legitimately had to mute my game whenever I go back to face it, because I am just tired of hearing its voice lines. I have trauma from that thing, and it will be unresolved for the rest of my time playing Genshin. But hey, at least I don't need to farm for Mona anymore.
We should plant canolas! We should plant cucumbers. They're easy to sow. We should plant canolas! The flowers are pretty!
Alright, I'm gonna be honest,
What are you
she
arguing
wins.
about, little ones?
She wins.
We're deciding what to plant in our field once Lantern Rite is over.
Yeah! Dad gave us a small plot of land to grow our own crops. He said we can keep all the more we get from selling them. We should plant cucumbers, right? Dad plants cucumbers every year.
We should plant canolas! We can press the seeds for oil! It smells good and sells for a good price.
Ah, an agricultural debate. This should be easy to sort out.
Granny, are you a farmer? Could you tell us what to do?
How's she gonna react to being called Granny?
Granny?
Oh, there. No.
What did you just call me, you rapscallion?
Oh no, her eyes are gonna turn red again. It's just, my granny smells really nice, and you smell nice too, so...
Sorry. How about we call you Auntie instead?
Auntie?
You know, you almost had the save, kids.
Oh, alright. Big Sis Sabai, can you help us
Amazing
decide whether
indeed,
we
yeah.
should grow cucumbers or canolas in our field?
You little rascals. Using priceless land like this just for
Oh.
cucumbers and canolas? What a waste of
Yeah, we're
heaven's gifts.
we're gonna be dealing with each one of her deadly selves.
What should we plant instead?
With the coming of spring, when all things awaken, the fields should be sown with the 5 grains.
What are those?
The 5 grains are life's staples, the heart of the people's table. I notice the people here mostly eat rice, so that is where you should begin. Based on the local climate and soil, seedlings planted in mid to late spring should produce mature grain within 2 or 3 months. When autumn comes, you can plant a second crop, with time still to harvest it before the first frost. The rice you harvest can be sold at market or kept in your stores. It's a far better choice than cucumbers or canolas.
Oh, but Big Sister Sabai, I like canolas.
That's no issue. It is unsuitable for continuous cropping in any case. You can rotate it with rice to maximize your yields. After the second rice harvest, around wintertime will be the perfect opportunity to sow their seeds. And when they mature in mid to late spring, you shall be just in time to sow the first rice crop of the year in turn. This way, your field
Why am
will
I
sustain
angry?
balance. Rice and canola in a harmonious cycle.
Wow.
I don't know why I was angry about
We'll
that.
have crops to harvest all year round.
Wait a minute! If rice and canola take up the whole year, what about my cucumbers?
A firefly dares rival the brilliance of the moon? In what twisted universe should cucumbers vie for land with rice?
Big Sis Zubai! You're going to hurt Lil Bee's feelings!
Auntie hates cucumbers!
Stop crying this instant! I meant that cucumbers are simple.
This side of
enough to
Zubai
grow.
does not know
There's
how to
no
talk to
need
children.
devote a whole field to them. Just find an empty corner of your yard, scatter some cucumber seeds in the earth, and before you know it, you'll have a thriving patch of vines. Cucumbers delight in sunlight and moisture, but they suffer in cold weather. If you wish to plant them this early in the year, you should make sure they're protected from frost.
Wow. Is it really that simple?
Alright, I'm not trusting this side of Zubai to talk to any children.
That much of a rush? Well, thanks, Big Sis Zubai, who's fierce but really good at farming. We gotta go!
What a title!
See you around!
What a title. Big Sis Zubai who's fierce but really good at farming. I gotta write that down. There you go. PM.
Paimon never imagined you'd know so much about farming.
What's so strange about that? The people of Long Gone called me the god of soil and grain. Are the fields not made of soil? Is rice not one of the 5 grains?
Huh. That's true. So, if the god of soil and grain is a farming god, that means the White Horse Adeptus must be a farming adeptus, right?
Yeah.
Of course the god of farming is down to earth.
Mind
Literally.
your tongue, impertinent child. How dare you diminish the lofty bearing of an adeptus?
Hey! You're the one who said the god of soil and grain is all about farming.
Enough! It's time for us to take to the skies once more. Join me now. Witness the majesty of mountain, water, and field, and broaden your horizons.
How did we get over here anyway? I forget. Can I get this? Oh, yep. Just take off. I'll be fine. No, away we go.
Wow! The terraces look so pretty from up here.
The mountains tower like pagodas, the hills coiling at their feet like shells. Layers built upon layers, rising and falling in harmony.
I'm on a
truly
boat
unique
and it's
mesmerizing
going
sight.
fast and...
Thinking about it, you have a special connection to this place, you know.
A special connection?
Yeah! There's a local legend about a white horse leaping from a pure spring to follow Rex Lapis into battle. Don't you remember? You must have been living in seclusion around here.
That does sound somewhat familiar.
Oh, and if we keep going up this way, we'll reach a super duper spooky spot.
Spooky.
You might have a connection to that place too. There's an ancient array that seals away the remains of a fallen god.
A god's remains?
Did that
Yeah?
waterfall just teleport in?
Noah turned that story into an opera called The Sanctification of Tao Do. Does that ring any bells?
Tao Do. Huh. The 7 and 8 gates array.
That's right, that's right!
Sip.
You do remember!
Boone, the god of the underworld, who could pacify the forces of life and death.
Oh.
Huh?
Those hilly trolls just spawned in.
Tao Do had another name?
Let's go take a look.
Hey, hilly trails. They're not exactly hilly trails, but yeah. I'm on a boat and it's going fast and nothing's happening and I'm gonna say we're taking a while to get over here. I remember this part. I accidentally started a Hu Tao's companion mission here. So there was a Mida troll that was just like going crazy in the background, or was it a Ruin Guard? But it was really freaking funny.
Something strange about this friend you haven't seen in ages. Huh? Paimon thought she heard someone's voice. Let's head down and check it out.
You don't mind if I stand, right? Alright, who's down here? The voice sounds familiar, so...
I can't help
Yep.
but feel there's something strange about this
I thought it was Hu
friend
Tao.
you haven't seen in ages.
Strange? Whatever do you mean?
Her strangeness defies description. This Miss Zabai is a full-blown enigma, don't you think?
Enigma ball.
I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
Aren't you worried about sending her all the way to Yilong Wharf on her own to buy tea? What if she gets lost?
Where there are people, there are paths.
Wow, what a
Well,
cryptic
I'm the
statement
one
that
with no
only...
clue what you're saying.
She can ask for directions.
And then what?
She will meet strangers in unfamiliar lands, build friendships, part ways. Hers will be a long journey indeed.
How long
The
would you
further
be
the
fine to
journey,
wait,
The
though?
more footprints one leaves behind. The deeper those footprints, the harder it is for time to erase them.
Ah, so you want her to make new friends. I see. But from what you say, it sounds as though she's not from Liyue.
I believe she was not, but perhaps she will be.
Gotta love how
You're
often he
sounding
just...
stranger by the second.
Yeah, gotta love how he just will automatically go back to talking in riddles.
Oh, look who's here!
Just loves his riddles.
What are you doing here?
Traveler, Paimon, fancy meeting in a place like this. Oh my, and Miss Zabai too. Sounds like fate to me.
We were taking Zabai to buy some tea from Yilong Wharf. Zhangli sent her there, though she didn't even know the way, and... Oh, drat! We forgot the tea!
Yeah, we kinda did.
Paimon knew we were forgetting something!
I didn't forget.
Why didn't you say so earlier then?
Because it's funny to watch you squirm.
What's done is done. There's no need to dwell on it. Fresh tea grows with each passing year. Let fate deliver it as it wills.
Exactly. You can get tea wherever you go. You're hardly running low now, are you?
Paimon feels a lot better now that you've said that.
Still, I'm a little confused. If you were buying tea, how did you end up all the way out here?
We're taking Spy on a sightseeing tour. We started at Liyue Harbor, stopped in at Yilong Wharf, went sightseeing around Xiaoying Village, made our way to Qingce Village, and now we're here.
We really
Wow,
did take a long
That
path.
is quite the itinerary.
Yeah, actually, Paimon thinks it's about time we headed back.
I'm here to pay my respects to my ancestors. My dear consultant kindly agreed to join me. It is Lantern Rite, after all. Adepti and ancestors should be venerated alike.
Ancestors? Wait, could you be? Are you heir to the Wu-Wong kid? Or perhaps the lone butterfly of the Crimson Flame?
Whoa, have you got all your memories back?
Huh? Miss Zabai, you know about the Wangsheng funeral parlor and the 8 adepts?
I happened to hear a storyteller expound on the sanctification of Tao Do.
Lots of people know that story, sure, but very few can discern my family lineage from just a glance.
Well, Zhongli, your friend here really is quite something. Unfortunately, there's no time to dally right now. We have a hill to climb. Perhaps once today is done, we can find time to chat over tea, recite poetry, and admire the moon?
That would be wonderful, Director Who.
Oh, and before we go, you've been traipsing around all day. I suggest you stop off at the Wangshu Inn on your way back for a good night's rest. Wouldn't do to exhaust yourselves, hmm?
Always have to get the promo in.
All right, we'll take our leave now. See you later.
Hotel's so thoughtful. Why don't we follow her advice and stay at the Wangshu Inn tonight? Sabai, you can see the whole of Dihua Marsh from up there. The view's amazing. Plus, you can sample Smiley Yin-Xiao's cooking.
Wangshu. An intriguing name. It couldn't hurt to check it out.
Awesome! Let's go!
And here I walk along the road, the only road that I've ever known. I'll go ahead and just pop the ad and then just walk back. This way, no one misses anything from me doing the ad. I clicked snooze by accident, didn't I? Whoops. There we go. This way no one has to really miss out on anything. Maybe I'll even just kill a few enemies on the way back.
New material discovered. Records updated.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Ow. Excuse me. Did you... I didn't even realize that guy was still alive.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush. Bring it!
This is a really pretty area, though, like, honestly, just kind of cresting above this bridge. Cresting above this bridge and then just seeing the landscape here. It's a really, really pretty, like, soft, colorful sight. The yellow and the orange, the kind of, like, dry greens.
Yep.
The mint. In the distance, the Wangshu Inn. This is honestly just like a really like kind of like comfortable area to wander through. And again, I love just being able to see the inn in the distance, so you can like it's kind of like when open world games like started becoming really popular, or just in general like just coming into existence. And where people would see a thing in the distance, and they would be able to point out and say, like, I can go to that. I remember that being one of, like, the great things about, Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild when it came out. People complimenting the game on that.
Is that towering structure Wangshu Inn?
Sure is. We can take the lift up from over there.
Always walking the path long trodden. Does retracing others' footsteps not tire you? Come on, get in. We'll fly to the top.
Okay. One last chariot ride for the road. Or the sky, I guess, technically. Oh, okay, I didn't even get to sit.
Are we really going to fly up to
I was gonna say,
Wangshu
can
Inn?
I sit down, maybe?
Isn't that a bit showy? I'll the guests are gonna see us.
Is that a bad thing? To be able to witness an Adeptus. This will surely add to the inn's appeal, not to mention the room prices. The owner will thank us.
You seem to really like showing off your powers.
This inn's architecture is incredible, and the surrounding countryside radiates a picturesque charm. No wonder the new proprietor of the Baiju guest house thinks he can't compete and has decided to change his own establishment's name.
The new proprietor? Ah, you mean Lu Shengsheng's dad. So you know about that, too. Personally, Paimon thinks it should go with something like Rex's Rest. That's a contender's name if Paimon's ever heard one.
Paimon, can you stop?
A fitting name indeed.
So you think the guest house should change its name, too? Paimon kinda thought you'd say something like, such sacrosanct traditions must never change.
Time flows ever onward. Why should the rules of yesterday be carried forward into the world of tomorrow? The people of today should determine what is to be kept.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
You're not as old-fashioned and stuffy as Paimon thought.
The years ebb and flow, seas recede to reveal fields. In the vastness of time, I am but a wild horse in a boundless sea of dust. Even Rex Lapis, having waded through the waters of the river of time, is not quite the same as before.
Zhongli? What was he like before?
That is another story for another time.
What about this pop-in? Can we talk about that? Are my graphic settings, like, that low? Because I forget if I actually changed them or not.
Whew. This is the first time Paimon's ever flown up to Wangshu Inn on a chariot. Everything's so different when you're up high.
Wangshu. Like moon lanterns and shell lanterns. Might it all be a coincidence?
Probably not.
What's a coincidence?
Do you not know what Wangshu means? Not bad. You're clearly much sharper than your diminutive companion. Wangshu can refer to the moon, but its original meaning is actually
the goddess who rides the bright moon's chariot.
Hi, Zhao.
And you must be the conqueror of demons.
Xiao! Paimon was wondering if we'd disturbed you by flying down from the sky.
Not at all. I sensed an unusual presence long before you arrived, though I didn't expect it to be you in a flying chariot.
Ah, a witness at last. I was starting
He
to
just
think
really
we should
wants to
fly
be
a bit
seen.
lower. 'Twould be awfully dull if no one ends up marveling at my lofty bearing.
No need. This is already showy enough.
I'm not one to do good from the shadows, as Rex Lapis is wont to do.
Then you must be...
Nay, I'm only cosplaying as the
Nay.
White Horse Adeptus, in truth.
Cosplaying? What's that?
Ugh, ignore her nonsense. She's a genuine article.
Well,
the
there's
one and
the
only
traveler's
completely
face again.
authentic White Horse Adeptus. It's just... Xiao, did Zhongli say anything about her being a teensy bit... not quite right?
Mental instability, perhaps?
Did Zhongli tell you that?
No, this is my own speculation.
Oh, you pretty much hit the nail on the head. It's like her brain's filled with a bunch of slimes right now. All gloopy and messy. There's a high
Paimon, you gotta
pyro
stop with the
slime,
slime motif.
a math-obsessed hydro slime, and a mischievous little animo slime.
Uh-huh.
Don't tell her Paimon said that, or she'll come and tell us all off.
You white-haired rascal! Do you think I can't hear you?
Uh-oh! We're in for it now!
White Horse Adeptus. You must be wary from your journey.
Paimon, when will you learn
Why
to
not
just
take a rest?
stop when you're ahead?
Yes! You must be hungry, right, Sabai? Help me get some food. The chef here is incredible!
It's so hot. So spicy.
Is she actually cried?
Do you want Paimon to get you some water?
Don't worry about me. I just need to pace myself.
So, regarding your friend and her condition, does even the Lord of Geo have no solution?
Zhangli said we should wait and she'll get better on her own. But who knows how long that's gonna take.
Is that why her personalities change so easily?
Paimon thinks that has something to do with her 3 deadly selves. Zhangli told us that the deadly selves are impure, affecting living things that get too close.
The White Horse Adeptus's remnant spirit was attached to the deadly selves for a long time. It makes sense that her temperament and memories would have been influenced by them.
But Paimon still doesn't really understand what the 3 deadly selves actually are.
Paimon, as you do not practice self-cultivation, I cannot help you fully understand. But you can think of them simply as emotions and desires. The act of severing the 3 deadly selves is a means of exercising wicked desires and cultivating one's true self. I believe other nations have similar practices. In Sumeru, it is known as shattering Atmagraha.
Oh!
Atmagraha.
So it's about emotions, desires, and attachments. That sort of thing.
It includes those. I wonder, does she still remember what happened in the past?
Some of it. But right now, it's like she was suddenly awakened. Like she's still half dreaming. The half that's still dreaming might remember things, but the half that's awake doesn't quite get it.
Conqueror of demons, are you looking to learn about Rex Lapis's past from me?
You are an old friend of his, so please, call me by my name.
But Conqueror of Demons sounds so much more imposing. In days of yore, he was the Lord of Geo, Heaven's Star.
Huh? You said the same thing the day you came back. But what does it mean?
I'm afraid I can't remember.
Hey! Did you really forget? Or are you just pretending so you don't have to tell?
Why not ask Rex Lapis himself? Whether I've forgotten might be up for debate, but I am certain he remembers.
He must have his reasons for not raising the past, and you likely have similar concerns. I shouldn't have asked.
An answer that suits your style, General Olatis. Now that we're on the subject, though, I suddenly remembered something.
Which is?
In the distant past, there was a feast, which I attended. I faintly recall the Lord of Geo also being present that day.
Oh! And then? What happened?
Among the dishes served, there was one that could be found in every household throughout Langan at the start of spring. A dish called Flavor of Spring. I suddenly remembered the recipe for this dish.
Yay. No, that's a good thing, Paimon. What do you mean?
Yes! Since it's Lantern Rite here in Liyue, why don't I make some for you to try?
That sounds good.
Paimon being upset about her remembering a recipe for food. Who are you and what have you done with Paimon?
Well, it might not have been the story Paimon was hoping for, but this looks delicious!
The spring breeze stirs. Now is the perfect time to savor this dish. My dutiful guides have gone to great trouble to show me around Liyue, and even the Conqueror of Demons has graced us with his presence. I feel deeply honored. This Flavor of Spring is my way of expressing my gratitude.
There's no need for such grand words.
I have a gift for you too. Oh, it's this. That's right.
It's a broken jade token from the antiques exhibition.
Yeah, I completely forgot we had that.
Indeed. This was once an Adepto treasure of mine. I'm amazed it ended up in your hands. Alas, it serves little purpose now in its fractured state. Please, keep it as a memento.
Oh, that's a shame. Can't we fix it?
This is the way of the world. Once jade is broken, it can never be made whole.
No.
What about forging a new one?
That is a good point. That it has ended up in your hands must be a message from fate. I could try to craft it into a little trinket for you. One that might prove useful on your journey.
Oh?
Ooh, what sort of trinket?
It's just a passing thought, one that will require the right opportunity. I'll think about it more when the time comes. Now that we've had our fill, we should get some rest. Tomorrow we return to Liyue Harbor, where I'll have need of your guidance once more.
I am actually surprised at how long this epilogue is taking. I know I say that a lot I've said that a lot recently, but it just always surprises me with how long some of these things end up taking. I didn't think there'd be this much content stuffed into the epilogue. But I guess you gotta have a time for Zabai to just kind of enjoy herself. Also, puppy. Look at the puppy. It's a good boy or girl. It's a good puppy. Good puppy. Alright, back to Liyue Harbor. But yeah, it makes sense at the very least for her to just have some time. Why is Anefa missing half her health, though? Let's go!
Chi-Chi, the lantern ride is almost over.
Back to where it all
Do you
began.
remember how to make a Shao lantern?
This is cute.
Morning, split bamboo, traveler. And get silk, make Paimon.
You've got it all mixed up again.
They're here again.
Hi.
Yow Yow! Looking good in that new outfit, huh? Hey, it's Paimon! Dr. Baiju gave this to me as a gift. How does it suit me?
Adorable.
Thank you. Wow! What happened for Baiju to suddenly give you a brand new outfit, Yao Yao?
Dr. Baiju is thanking Yao Yao for teaching me to make Shao lanterns.
Chi-Chi and I were just playing together. Dr. Baiju's too kind. Oh, yeah, take a look at this. Dr. Baiju gave me these clothes, but it was Chi-Chi who wove this little basket. Wow!
Aw.
That's beautiful!
Makes sense why Chi-Chi was the one to... Chi-Chi gave her that basket then.
Chi-Chi?
I learned to make Shao lanterns, thanks to Yao Yao. I also made a wish.
What do I always say? The White Horse Adeptus answers prayers. Come, help this old man make an offering in thanks.
Huh? Mr. Liu? What did you pray for?
For my idiot son to finally come to his senses and not change Baiju Guest House's name, which he has.
Huh? He's keeping the old name?
Listen to this. My granddaughter planted a tea seedling in our village just a few days ago. She made a prayer to the White Horse Adeptus to help it grow. Overnight, her seedling flourished into a mature tea tree.
Oh, that sure does sound like a miracle. Could the White Horse Adeptus really have helped it grow?
Of course she did. Oh, White Horse Adeptus, how blessed is our family over whom you keep watch.
Truly, this is an extraordinary miracle. You must record it in your family history without delay.
Yeah, thank you.
Of course. Huh? Is that you, Miss Zabai?
Indeed. I have a long-term booking at your guest house.
Yes, I recall. Mr. Zhongli said to charge your expenses to the Wangsheng funeral parlor, if I remember correctly.
That's Young Lee. Always making trouble for poor Hu Tao.
Poor Hu Tao.
I noticed when you were here last that you bear a striking resemblance to the pictures of the White Horse Adeptus in my family history. You both have golden eyes.
Perhaps fate has had a hand in our meeting.
And a glad meeting it is, Miss Zabai. Now, why don't I gift you some tea from my garden to celebrate this encounter? We grow Sunghua tea there,
tea.
and it has quite the reputation throughout Yilong Wharf. I hope you will accept it.
Oh! Sunghua, buy 10 boxes, get half off teas. Back on the menu.
Buy 10 boxes, get half off? Don't be silly. This is a gift. It's free.
See? We ended up getting the tea for free anyway.
Thank you so much, Boss Lou.
There's no need to thank me. You're a visitor from out of town, which makes you an honored guest. Make yourself at home. Lantern Rite may have ended, but the streets are still bustling with activity. Make sure to take everything in, meet some new friends, and enjoy your time here. And that goes for you kids as well. Happy Lantern Rite.
Got it, Mr. Liu.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite, everyone!
Happy Lantern Rite indeed.
Happy Lantern Rite. That is it then. That was a nice little event story. And I think I was right roughly that they timed Zibai's playable release with they timed Zibai's playable release to when she would make an appearance in the game itself. Here for an exhibition. I might do that later. We've been going for actually 5 hours. I was tempted to do some collection so I could get Zibai up to max level, but something tells me it's probably a better idea to probably go ahead and call it for stream. No need to force something out of it. I will be back tomorrow though. Go and get off this screen. I will absolutely be back tomorrow, though, for my usual set of weeklies. Now, of course, expert streamer, by the way. We'll see what weeklies we're actually able to get done. Hopefully everything at the very least. I don't know why I'm worried about that. I normally am good at doing all of them. Well, most of them at the very least. And then the day after that, I'll be playing Arknights. I'll be playing Arknights Enfield, going to be working on some of the available companion quests out of Wolfguards, Gilbertas, and Yvonne's. There's also an event that's going to be active for like 2 weeks by this point. So I'm going to make sure to try to work on that on a separate stream, because something tells me that's going to take time as well. I was half tempted to work on the event this time around, but I really, with all three of the remaining companion quests currently active, I figured it's probably a better time to focus on that at the very least, since I can work on them. So until then, I think it is time to see who can be raided. Of course, YouTube, if you want to go ahead and end the video now, I completely understand. I hope the audio quality was good. Put simply. I hope the audio quality was good. I hope it was perfectly fine. Again, please feel free to let me know if there were any issues or any adjustments that might be made, or if it was good overall, the balance between you know, the game audio and my microphone audio. So let's go ahead and see. No, I need to actually, but I can't keep getting distracted. Yeah, please let me know if what you thought of the audio if you made it to the end of the video here. And until then, I will see you next time, YouTube. Thank you for being here. Now, for anyone else that is still remaining here, we can go ahead and see who is up for a raid. Let's see who I'm following first that might be available. Actually, no, yeah, here we go. We're gonna go and raid Nini. I've not raided Nini for quite a bit. Nini is doing some art, so if you just want some kind of relaxing opportunities to just watch Nini do art, then there you go. I would like to thank you for being here. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your enjoyment, hopefully. Until then, have a good rest of your night. And if not, if you have a good rest of your night, and then if not, I hope tomorrow is better. Thank you for being here.